Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
Greetings, brohams. What the dealio?
It's Madamus of the Back Library, streaming throughout every week, now with brand new time slots. Special enhanced time. Sparkle. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream. Because he loves you. Bonus afternoon delight streams.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams are scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the thing, have the fun.
You don't think anyone will misinterpret this ad, do you?
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Question, what are brohams? Just curious. Brohams, I think the spelling is B-R-O-H-A-M-S. It means brother man. Broham singular means brother man. Something I picked up at some point. I have no idea. Just greetings, failure Rizzler. I'm not a failure. Lynetta loves me. Lynetta loves me. But welcome in, Daylin, welcome in, Judd, welcome in, Super Shops, anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, welcome in. If you're VOD watching, thank you for VOD watching. Please consider a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow on X, do all the things. I love the post from earlier today about Earth going bye-bye, but we're only jealous of their happiness. I'm happy you have an Eldritch horror harem, but I'm using portals to cross realities on the reg. Gotcha. I had fun last night. Well, good. I'm glad you did. I'm glad. Honestly, my throat is a wreck after last night and after the night before. The long theme hospital stream I did on Monday, which I didn't intend to go that long, took it out of my throat, and then last night sealed the deal. So I am really, and I keep forgetting to take honey. I got like 2 or 3 jars of honey, and when I first started streaming, I was in the habit of shoving a spoonful down my throat before I started, which helped. But I keep forgetting it because I keep getting wrapped up in stuff lately, so throat's a mess. Hopefully it'll be fine by Friday, because Friday will be the ultra hype karaoke. And a little early birdie gave, you probably will know, and you'll forgive me, I'm not going to read that. Sorry, Super Shops. Yeah, so throat's wrecked. Hopefully it'll be back in place by the time for the karaoke. Moo, welcome in. I'm gonna sing whether the throat's screwed up or not. If it's bad, it's bad. Got water? If so, get more water and some extra water while you're at it, then do it again a few more times. I've got plenty of water. I got about 1.5 bottles or 1.25 bottles of water in here. Plus I've got a can of carbonated water, my Life's Blood carbonated water, lime flavor. I mean, it's basic, but whatever. Madamus had his throat wrecked last night. Well, it's just from too much talking and too much, etc. and so forth. Too much use. Oh, gosh, yeah. Plus, I've had a cold I've been recovering from, and it's just taking forever. But welcome in, Moo. By the way, I do want to mention once again, let me get my list. I don't have my list. I've been doing too many things on this computer, and so I can't get my stuff is like all over the place. Just a reminder to everyone who is watching. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Fun fact, did you know that the first boxer versus wrestler match was in WCW? I did not know that. That's interesting. Just a reminder to everyone, Moo is also a streamer. She streams on YouTube. She has a gorgeous live 2D model that she designed herself and rigged herself. Plus, she also did the artwork for my thumbnail, which is amazing. I absolutely love it. And now I can't remember where the button is to turn it off. We're going in Scuff. Warning, Matt might check his list twice. Well, I keep a list of mutuals and whatnot. Links, usually handy, but then I forget to open it because pro streamer. What else do I need to mention? Of course, Moo, of course. What else do I need to mention before my braining goes away? Because it's been a long day. So, I was, for my streaming PC, planning to move it all into a new case. It's in a case right now that is good. It's spacious, and it's got space for hard drives. But I wanted to move into something a little more streamlined. Gonna find out who's not. Oh, Moo, I subscribe to your channel. Good, chat. But the case I got was a piece of junk. One of the panels was, the panel was, I don't know, it just really flimsy, so it pops every time you push on it, and I tried bending it, and that just caused it to pop another one, so now I gotta send the case back. So, that was a couple hours of the day wasted. I opened the thing up and started putting in all the fans to find out that, the panels were flimsy, plus there was a part of it that was bent, plus the holes for the fans were too big, so the screws, the standard screws, would like fall through. I don't even remember who the company was who designed it, so sorry, I can't tell you who to avoid, because, yeah. But I got it off of Newegg, and I'm sending it back to Newegg, so what can you do? What else do I need to mention? Oh, tomorrow night, we will be continuing and finishing, it happens, we will be continuing and finishing Star Trek Judgment Rights on Macintosh CD-ROM. We've got 1 3/4 episodes left, finishing Though This Be Madness and Yet There Is Method in It. After that, next Thursday we'll be starting a new point and click, since I like to make Thursday the point and click days. I'm probably going to put up a poll tomorrow of what point and clicks maybe to choose from. I keep leaning towards King's Quest V, but I'm just not sure. Santa Claus is resting. Yeah. What else? Oh, and Sunday night, I know I'm going ahead and planning out some of my schedule now, so bear with me. I'm trying to get it all in place. Since we're not going back to Star Tropics, Sunday night, we're going to do a retro boomer shooter. We're going to do a first-person shooter. We are going to start, I don't know if we'll continue it for streams, but we're going to do it at least one night and see where it goes from there. Redneck Rampage. I am going to be leaving the soundtrack on for it, even though I will be bonked. But I just don't want to turn the soundtrack off. Games aren't as fun without the music, you know? Oh, and speaking of bonks, man, last night's yapping stream, yeah, it got me bonked. First, I had it partially blocked in the US because of the Incredible Hulk opening credits. I knew that was going to happen. Then I had it blocked in Russia because one of the Urusei Yatsura songs. I kind of figured that. Then I kind of try to keep it a little closer to PG-13 if you wouldn't mind. Sorry, I hate to say that. I got bonked with a Urusei Yatsura song, so I wound up editing that out. And then I start getting bonked for clip after clip of Ric Flair. I wasn't expecting the Ric Flair clips to get me bonked. I edited one, and then another one popped up with a bonk. That'll be last jury joke for a while. It's no worries, no worries. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Ric Flair. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, Ric Flair. I got bonked from him. But the good news is, I finally gave up and said I'm not editing any more of him out because I'm only bonked with him in Russia. And as far as I could tell in my analytics, I don't have much of a Russian audience. So Yeah, sorry, Russia. I'm not going to remove any more about that. I was going to ask about the bonk. The bonks was just a it was just a copyright. It wasn't a copyright strike, but it was a copyright warning that had the video partially blocked, and a warning that it could affect monetization later on if I become monetized. Do you even speak Russian? No, except for doing a little Dolph Lundgren. I must break you. Saying a lot tonight. Yeah, so a few bonks on that, but I knew it was going to happen, just didn't expect it for Ric Flair. Woo! Hydration break before we get started. Man, my mouth is dry. And let's go ahead and head into the game room before I get distracted even more. Because I'm distracting myself at this point. YouTube bonked you for that impression just now. I mean, nothing would surprise me. Nothing would surprise me because I know another VTuber, one who was one of the members of Production Kawaii. Not someone I've ever raided into either. One of the former members of Production Kawaii before they went the way of the dodo. She got a copyright bonk because she started humming a song. And they picked up the tune and gave a copyright bonk to the tune. And it made it where her video, the revenue was going to be shared or taken by the owner of that song because she hummed a song for about 30 seconds out of a 4-hour video. And that's, okay, we're going off on a tangent, chat. That's one of the biggest things that I see as a problem with YouTube's copyright system. Beyond the fact that anyone can claim, there's two big problems with it. Nintendo and or Disney. I honestly don't know the company. Did WWE bonk you or Rick? It wasn't either of them. I'm not sure what company it was. It must have been a Russian company that has some sort of rights over there to the assets. It wasn't anyone I knew, and it could have been a fake one, because that's the thing with YouTube. For anyone here who's going to start streaming and doesn't know, two of the problems with YouTube's copyrights, I'm not even monetized, so I'm speaking as a layman. But two of the big problems are, number one, fraudulent copyright claims. There are people who will set it up where they claim to have a copyright of something, but they don't. Like there's a case I remember of someone claiming the rights to footage of Metal Gear Solid or one of the Metal Gear games, even though they are not even remotely related to Konami. YouTube really had to fix that. They need to fix that, and they don't. They just don't seem to care. And part of the reason they don't care, in my opinion, Moo, is, and unfortunately saying this, the sad thing is I can't even talk about YouTube without them maybe possibly monitoring this and hurting me in the algorithm, because I've heard about that too. If you mention things like the competing service RUMBLE, they will, apparently their algorithm picks it up anymore. Google is too big to care. I think that's the biggest problem, Moo, with the copyright in as far as the fraudulent claims is they're just too big to care. We're Google. We're big enough. We don't have to care. Oh, you've got a complaint against us? We're Google. That's nice. And you know this, Moo, or you'll find out if you haven't. There is no way for most streamers, even when you're monetized, unless you get really, really big numbers, there is no way to contact them directly. The only way to contact YouTube about a customer service issue is to go try to keep adding Team YouTube on Twitter, on X, and hope that it gets picked up. There is no pipeline on the YouTube website to get in touch. You got to spam them on Twitter. Yeah, there is no pipeline at all on YouTube itself to get in touch with YouTube. If you go on YouTube, it says to contact them on X. And even then, it doesn't half the time. Yeah. And the other problem with Twitter's copyright system, in my opinion, is the imbalance. And that goes back to what I was saying about the lady who hummed a song for 30 seconds or a minute, and she lost her revenue or a huge chunk of her revenue for a 4-hour stream. To me, the revenue sharing based on copyright needs to be proportionate to the amount of an actual copyright violation sharing. If you do something for if you're humming something for a minute, they shouldn't be able to take half of your revenue or more. It should be proportionate to whatever the time is that the violation took place, the length of the video. If I've got you look at my video last night, and let's say it was monetized, and let's say those Ric Flair videos affect it, where someone was claiming revenue sharing because of those Ric Flair videos. That was what, 5 minutes out of my stream? 10 minutes tops? It should be based on 10 minutes then of the monetization that they get. And I don't care if that even includes like super chat money. The point is, it should be based on, it should all be in proportion, and it's not. It's a mess. What can you do? All right, let me find the game. I've been trying to set things. I'm setting up more and more stuff in my play night so that the next time I do a yapping stream, we can go through the games I have installed and see if there's anything chat wants me to play on stream. Or if there's anything chat wants to chastise me about owning. Let's see. Sucker for Love. Where are you? Siberia Super. Why am I not seeing it? The Supper. Super. Oh, a Sucker for Love. There we go. There we go. Okay, I did click it. Oh, okay. This program contains, yeah, we know, self-harm and or something. Do I have the... Okay, I do have the volume on right. Good.
Sucker for Love. First date.
All right, so let's see. Let's see what all we have left to finish on Chapter 2. And then, well, obviously, then we'll start Chapter 3. Okay, we did Worth It. We did Eldritch Mouth. We met Lynetta. Okay, Chapter 2. There we go. Just a moment. I got a weird sound coming in my gaming line in. Let me try to switch that real quick. Okay. Just a sec. I'm going to unplug my cable and then plug it back in. This is annoying when this happens. Yeah, that's not fixing it. Well, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Y'all are probably not hearing it, but there's a little bit of a weird background hum that I'm getting, that I'm hearing in my ears, and I could see it on the, I could see it in my volume levels. I could see it in my levels, I mean, but it's a side effect, I guess, of using analog cables. I'd love to go through my, okay, so peeling back behind the curtain. Again, let's go off on another tangent for a half second. One of my may contain the apocalypse dad jokes and Chuck Norris trying to act. One of the problems I have with my game capture card doing a dual PC setup is my capture card. OBS doesn't like my capture card. It doesn't like a lot of capture cards. And the audio, if I capture audio through the capture card, gradually drifts out of sync. And I don't know why. And I've looked it up and I've researched the hell of it. And I can't fix it. But if I connect an analog audio cable I don't get any sync problems. Unfortunately, sometimes I get background noise that I don't know what's generating and where it's coming from. Let's get into the game. Why am I doing this, chat? What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I guess we're on this one. All right, let's see. Where are we? Okay, we got the Eldritch mouth. Okay. If there's a bustle in your hedgehog, don't be alarmed now. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's causing it, really. Okay, still as unnerving as I remember. Okay, it's after this. It's after this. So we summoned the hand thing. Maybe it inspired by joystick drift from the console controls. I don't know. OBS, the broadcasting program, has a lot of little quirks that never get fixed. And I don't get it. Because they seem to be things that I'm not the only person who complains about. Okay, let me get past all this to... Wait a second. I'm not hearing anything now. Properties. I'm not hearing anything. All right. What the heck is going on? I'm not getting any sound from the game at all now. Okay. The game isn't muted. Just a sec, chat. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I've lost sound completely. Okay, I'm going to have to exit the game. Let me see what's going on. Darn it, here comes the scuff, everyone. In fact... Oh, I hope I don't have to restart OBS because of something stupid like this. Let me try Sucker for Love again, and let's just see if it works. A bustle in your hedgerow, pardon me. Gotcha. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working, chat.
First date.
I don't know what happened before. Sorry. There we go. The scuff is real tonight. Holy Hannah. And so the reality of Eldritch Horrors was destroyed by Alt F4. It sure feels like it. All right. Here we go. We did Still Worth It. This is the one we need to do. All right. So let's get past Eldritch Mouth. Okay. Okay, now I hear it.
But what? What is it?
There we go. Okay. You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we send her to the shower.
Heavens below.
And then we made the awful comment that she smelled like the ocean, which is horrible. Chat, remember, don't ever say that. Do not ever say that to anyone you're dating. Okay, that was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have came. I would have been a goner. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the Sunshine Girl. Yes. That's who we're going to be summoning next. If I want to date Esther, it's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that that window never opens. Ever. Instructions unclear. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Get ready for the consequences, chat. Rizzing up your Eldritch Horrors sister is wild. Yeah, that's another thing, chat. Remember, never rizz up the sister of the person you're dating. Not that I know that from experience, but, you know, some things should be obvious. And yet they aren't, and that's how Jerry Springer was born. The show, not the person. All right, here we go. Let's check the book. I still don't know why I've got that background sound. It's weird. All right. There's the book. Switch. Okay, let's open the thing. Perform masquerade. Okay, King in the Willow, Act 1, the invitation. Exterior in view of the city. Masquerade makeup guide. Backstage in an enclosed room with a mirror. Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply masquerade mask to the host's face. Got it. Okay. Adorn with elegant robes. Do we have the item? No, it must be in the closet. Okay. Elegant robes. Boom. Ritual knife to the host person. Okay. Oh, oops. I put it away. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I needed to... Oh. I keep thinking I need to put it up in the little box, but I don't. Okay. When all is complete, look in a mirror and to ensure the costume is prepared properly. Okay. Let's check in the mirror. Okay. Oh, and I'm bleeding all of a sudden. All right. Looks like everything is in place. Yes, there are 2 paths you could go by, but in the long room, there's still time to change the road you're on. Yeah, it's funny how that works. Okay. I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. But even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Lynetta is showering in here, I better meet with Esther in the other room. You think? All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and... I already know what you're going to say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine, but I still look pretty good, right? Who's that? Because no one's speaking. Miss him. Okay. I don't know what you keep typing and deleting, Super Shop, so sorry. Masquerade integral stage night activity at anime conventions. Yeah. I need to start hitting more conventions. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. We're about to start rizzing Lynetta's sister again.
You clean up well.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
You have a royal court? It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly. Or it's molding my face to fit it. That's what I'm afraid of, chat.
Quite the opposite, dearest.
Oh.
Your face is molding to fit the mask.
Called it. Let me get this volume a little bit better. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That might... Okay. Sorry about this. I got a bit of scuff tonight. We are scuffing it up. Matt is a dead man. Miss him, miss him, miss him. I sent that message earlier by accident. A reference to a conspiracy. Ah, gotcha. Quite okay. Ah! I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. Oh, hell. Matt brought Anime Expo to his apartment. Yeah. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow! Ow! It really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy.
Oh, swell.
From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you.
Oh, balls.
This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Well... yeah, because I might want to wash my face at some point. What if I've got an itch? Did you think of that? What if I've got an itch? Matt in the Iron Mask. Seriously, that is torture. Imagine having an itch and you can't, blood for the blood god. Yeah, but I want to scratch, I might want to scratch underneath my eye or something. I don't know. I can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes. Oh, hell no.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
But, no. This is... What, do I have to wear this to work? When I see family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. Those strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them, too. Are they past followers who became Esther's servants? Glad you got your mouth hand, huh? Yeah, that's true. I do have my mouth hand. Hooray for the mouth hand. Is that going to be my fate? Oh, no. Okay, where is she? Where'd she go? Hey, Esther. Oh. Oh, yeah, she appears whenever I say her name.
Don't do that!
Well, why shouldn't I? You've got a mask that's dug into my temples. What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
Yeah, I get that, Esther. If I was you, I say I changed my mind. Yeah, no kidding. If I can't say your name, what am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me Your Majesty, Your Grace, my King.
Okay.
You could even call me Your Royal Highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
Well, there you go. Relationship goals or something. Wait, what? Why did I say that? That's all. That no. Beetlejuice, Voldemort, and Esther. Yep. Esther, Esther, Esther. King, not queen. She's secretly a guy. I don't. You know, I've wondered that myself. I think it's gotten to a point with some of these manga stories and visual novels where it's interchangeable. I don't understand all. Wait, this dialogue already happened last stream. Did it? Something similar. Yeah, I remember seeing it before, Luciano. But technically, this is a new scene, so I don't know what it is. I guess they are there is a part that's recycled. But you're right, Luciano, because I do remember that to a point. I think the person she's based on is a king. Yes. Yeah, Moo is right. The king of the sun or whatever it is, yeah. I think it's that the character, the mythological horror story, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Good call, Moo.
Stop that!
But you look so cute when you're angry.
What is it now?
I was just thinking, you know how saying your name summons you?
Yes? What of it?
Oh, there's an old myth that's saying... Oh, yeah, we did. We went through that. Okay. All right, what else? More questions. Yeah, we did do this before. Literally just Candyman'd her. Yep, pretty much. Don't make her. Yeah, stop that. Sorry, but no. Exactly. Yeah, don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. You read my mind. I was just wondering, what exactly are you?
What do you mean?
I don't know if I asked this. Okay, well, yeah, does that make you a bunch of light? Yeah, we did go through this. You're absolutely right from before, Luciano. Even though this is a new scene. So here, let's get past it. Okay. Oh, is this new? So Lynetta is your sister?
Half-sister. One of our parents is the same. Though we have the same grandparents, so cousins is also technically accurate.
Whoa, so it's cousin... Wait, what? I want to unpack this real quick. Half-sister. One of their parents is the same, so stepsister, okay. Half-sister, step. Though we have the same grandparents. So cousins is also... Wait, what? chat. I'm okay. So they have the same grandparents. So in both cases, their mom and dad, okay, one of their parents, okay, all of their parents come from the same grandparents. So yeah. So they're all one parent is biological, another is not, I reckon. Well, I would have thought so too, Super Shops, until though we have the same grandparents. So they're all biological. I mean, well, sort of. Their mom is dad's brother or sister to the other parent. Their mom or dad is the brother or sister to the other parent. Okay. But they're the same. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. I'm going to go with that, Luciano, because I'm getting a headache. She didn't say all the same. Okay, yeah. We have the same. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going with what you said, Luciano, or I'm going to get an aneurysm. Wait. Your grandparents are... Well, if I would have skipped ahead, I would have gotten an explanation, wouldn't I? Your grandparents are the same? So, yeah, I know, Moo. I'm glad it's not just me. Your grandparents are the same. So both yours and Lynetta's parents are related to each other by blood? So there's inbreeding in the family? Yeah, either that or this is I'm my own grandpa all over again. Yeah.
I suppose so. Why?
Well, you're inbred?
Purebred! The term is purebred, dearest.
I see. So do y'all have like any deformities or whatnot? Welcome back, Daylin.
After all, there's only about 50 of us total, not unlike a pantheon of gods.
I see, but let me turn that up a little bit.
In Greek mythology, Zeus and Hera, husband and wife, were siblings. This kind of thing is only natural when godhood is involved.
Okay, but shouldn't you guys be like having extra toes or something? Yeah, yeehaw, all right. Oh, I see. Makes sense. You're not purebred. This is a purebred person, yeah.
You would do well to remember that ethics, taboos, and social norms between gods are not like yours, huh?
Okay, but I was more concerned about the DNA getting all, like, whacked up.
Things aren't so white and black in the outer cosmos. They're more pink and yellow.
Well, I mean, pink and yellow are nice colors, so I'll whatever, I'll allow it. Lynetta does have extra tentacles. Fair point, Luciano. Anything else? Okay, so what's next? We got that one. Oh, okay. Interior well lit. Okay, the door is open. Here we go. Enters wearing robes and mask. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? Oh, dear. Wait, what happened? What did I do? Wait, what? Chat, I don't know what I did. You were given the... Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh, okay. Masquerade, okay. Were they both in the room? That's a good question. No, she should be in the shower. All right, looks like everything's in place. Gussied up. Okay. Lynetta's showering. I better meet with Esther in the other room. Okay. So, I already know... Okay, look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm in...
Okay, let me get past this.
The opposite, dearest.
Okay. On. Oh, maybe that's it. Was it? All right, let's read the book. I looked in the thing. Affix the ritual knife. Okay. Enters wearing robes and mask. Interior well lit. Okay. All right, let me try it again. It said something before. Too fast? Oh, it said I was going too fast. So that... Now I'm getting annoyed, chat. So I was going too fast. That's what everything was. All right. I was going too fast. We'll turn those on anyway because well lit. Okay. And here we go. There. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself. But I'll be beside myself when the king, oh, there's two thes, there should only be one. Okay. When the king reveals himself. Oh, hey!
Lay thy hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night.
Lay the hands on the bodice, got it.
Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
Oh dear. Okay. King enters disguise. Okay, lay thy hands on the yeah, yes, until my schemes may flourish. We shall haunt my empty Reading is fundamental. Yes, until my schemes may flourish. We shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. Speaking of which, hydration break. Goldenrod, she's from the Hodo region. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm not sure. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time. This is a little loud now. Let me tweak that. Goldenrod, we shall haunt my little tool shed. Goldenrod, the gentleman would know.
Be thee graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court.
Oh, welcome in, Kleb. Welcome in. And welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. We're rizzing up the sister of Lynetta now, which is taking our life into our own hands because reasons.
All who live in doomed Util will know without report the king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
Sure. Wait, what? Okay, what?
An immaculate performance.
God,
dearest.
I keep waiting for something horror to happen. Greetings, treasures there, yeah. An immaculate okay, dearest Brazil.
There's only one more scene to reenact.
Uh-oh.
And then this world will be mine.
Okay. I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Well, that bothers me too. Oh, that's actually a huge relief. It shouldn't be. This guy is so stupid. That's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way.
Wait, what? It's that scene in the movie, your mom always forgets is in the movie. Yeah. So yeah, it's not a tragedy, but I'm slain.
In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
In my opinion, this game is a good, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Dearest is quite the rascal. Yeah. Wait. My character dies? I'm going to die? I thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
But you said it wasn't a tragedy. Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. In my opinion, this is a good Halloween game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And we've got the sequel. I'll base whether I play the sequel around Halloween or sooner. I'll base it on the analytics. I hate to do that, but I will. Greek comedy equals Greek tragedy. Yeah. Well, the second one, I know the second one is more of a horror game. I do know that there's more horror to it because some people complained. I was reading the reviews. The second one, I guess, isn't quite as good. It's less dating and more horror, which I'd rather have the dating. No way I can go through with that. Sorry. I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate.
Then why'd you tell me?
However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest...
Perform the act of Oedipus and blind yourself. No, oh, wow. Okay. Can I get the mask off? Can I get it off? Oh. Well, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Chat, should I do it again? Let's see if I got an achievement. Still worth? Let's see if I got another achievement. Sorry. Worth it? All right, let's see. Still worth it? Was it another one? No. Darn it. Nope. Darn it, darn it. Okay, Act 2 performed. Okay, we did Dark Communion already. Pervimus. I was just trying... I'm not Pervimus. I just thought maybe there was something in between here I needed to unlock. That's all. That's all. Perfectly normal, Moo. It's just... Yeah, I'm just trying to get the achievements.
An immaculate performance.
All right, let's get past all this again. Mad Hub. Oh, dear. All right, so what does it say? All right, so we did, that. Yeah, we did that. Lady, this is a PG stream. Yeah, exactly. She shouldn't be swearing. Food preparation guide. Prepare scene 3 by doing the following. Retrieve ingredients. Red fire candles. Allow the king into the room. Okay. Items. Do I have the ingredients? Yep. Allow the king in. All right. Oh, the king's here. Is there anything she needs to say to me? Let me see. Hey, Esther. Oh, no, this is what we've already been through. Okay. Let me go through everything real quick. Because I didn't before, and I...
More questions?
Okay, you read my... Yeah, okay, we went through that. Okay, nothing else. There she is. Let's see what else. Okay, we went through all that about the sister. Okay. Do not make a mistake or a hungry guest may, or uninvited guest may arrive. Oh. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. Oh, she was supposed to say that, but it didn't say it for some reason. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. So if I would have made a mistake, a guest would have arrived. So, chat, I'm going to go back and make a mistake at some point. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed. You don't say.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do. The mistake is not putting a ring on Sugar Mom over there. Yeah. Well, in my mind, the mistake was getting involved with Esther over Lynetta. Because Lynetta is best girl. I heart Lynetta. I'm in love with a squid girl. Well, Eldritch horror. Whatever, same thing.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Oh. I miss her too. What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Yeah, the squid lady's great, indeed. How can you eat with the mask on? Yeah, good, yeah. Well, it doesn't cover my mouth. If you look at it in the mirror, it's just over my eyes and nose. It's like hers. If it weren't for that, yeah. Of course, considering it's cutting into my temples, I don't think I could eat anyway. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? If they've all got masks on their faces, they must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. It's a lot of ex-partners. Sorry. Then their groans were of jealousy? Those masks usually don't go below the nose anyway. Yeah, that type of masquerade mask, yeah. Matt found his new mask for convention masquerades in the digital mirror. Makes sense. They've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Yes, of course. I'm a young man in a studio apartment. I'm sure I have 1,000 thread sheet sets. Silk? My blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
Wow! Oh, wow! I do not like that attitude. Wow. I'm sorry, cotton isn't good enough for you? The fruit of the loom is not good enough for you? Man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have silk sheets. I would love to have silk sheets, but yeah. Yeah. Esther is a high standards woman. Yeah, high maintenance. So picky. But I would love some silk sheets. Now she's got me thinking. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex. What a B word. Yeah. Something along those lines. Lynetta wasn't like that. I mean, if she's paying you, well, that's fair enough. If that's fair enough. If she's bankrolling me, then I could be getting the silk sheets.
Delightful.
Okay. I'm glad.
Another.
Huh. Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. So you won't eat anything my lips have touched either.
Of course not.
Oh. You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite? Oh, dude, bro is asking for, he is asking to be destroyed. Excuse my language. No, it's fine. Better be getting paid or else suffer the same fate as the nobles of France. I'm just thinking right now, I know what he's thinking of doing is putting his lips on this so she won't eat it. Don't be tempting fate.
Oh, heavens below, yes.
It was nice knowing you, Madamus. Yeah, it was fun, Daylin. I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Mmm, delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like it. He's so silly. Man, he's not the brightest, Moo. He definitely is not. I mean, granted, anyone who summons Eldritch horrors just instead of doing normal dating, I mean, there are easier ways to get dates. At least as far as I know.
Let me try.
Oh? You want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Bro, that was kind of mean. Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right? All for a cream puff, yep.
Hey, hold on.
Mmm, it's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of Eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. Cream puffs to lose your head for, pretty much. Just take a bite, Esther. Just do it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss? Maybe one of two mouths for, yeah. Oh, she said, give me the cream puff. Okay, barely could hear it. What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Okay. Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... Oh, I forgot I was hand-feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers. Bro sticking his fingers in her mouth?
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I don't think it's a front. I do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. I've never been more jealous of someone in my life, Matt. Move aside. I know, Moo. This guy does... I mean, granted, he's dying in horrible ways over and over again, but he does not deserve any of this. He doesn't deserve any of this. I think you deserve some more of the banquet, sir. Yeah. If Squid Girl isn't about to step out, I'm going to be disappointed. She's taking quite a long shower. Is it just me or is she taking a very long shower? Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Why'd he do that? Just eat the food. Time probably feels different for Eldritch beings, though that could be. I'll buy that. Just out of curiosity, is there anything I could do here? Performing this ritual after Esther's... Okay, I'm going to come back after Masquerade. Okay, we will come back and do that after we finish all this. So that's going to be how we're going to get the third ending. You are going to run out of hot water. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we did that, and we did the chant in the game. Yeah. There was also meat at the banquet. Would Esther like to try one? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, interior. No light besides the open window. Okay. Off. Off. Anything after this that I need to worry about? Oh dear. Host expires, last verse, kill audience. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks, but what can I do? Damn the night, and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid? It's your actions that permitted this result, truly befitted to a hunger such as thine.
Okay.
Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest hosts, the end is nigh.
Man, this is kind of... I mean, it is horrific when you think about it. Play a different game? No, I'm... King enters disguise. Okay, why so livid? Yeah. Wretched guest, you've come to mock me. For bemusement thou wast hawking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadows on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Oh, wow, she's got blood on her, and that's hitting me, so apparently I'm bleeding. Do I not get my smooch? Draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me, if indeed you were the king. Why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family.
Okay, wow.
And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed.
Well, that's a fair point.
And the strong will fall to illness, haunt Yatil with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil.
Okay.
And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil.
Okie dokie then.
Invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil.
Oh, wow. Hell?
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind!
Okay, but I'm still alive for the moment, aren't I?
Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Well, thank you, I do try. Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
I don't know. Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed. Ew!
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will.
Okay, so patch me up.
Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins.
Begins? Oh dear.
The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign.
Yellow sign?
Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
The yellow sign? All right, something tells me we're going to have to move quickly again, chat. You mean the smooches you promised? The smooches you promised, plural. Summon Lynetta and tell her that her crazy sister let herself in and is trying to kill you. Yeah, but the problem is she'll see that mask on me and she'll know her sigil, yeah. Plural, you said you'd give me 2. That's right. Yeah, well, and we'll have to do that. It does have, she put the mask on you herself. Exactly, yes. I was the poor victim. I'd try it that way, Moo. I'd make a mad dash to the bathroom right now. But then the problem is I make a mad dash in there and she's showering and that ends badly too. Maybe if I just knock on the door and cry out. Still worth it. You'd think, and speaking of which, you'd think Lynetta would be, well, Eldritch magic. I would say you'd think Lynetta would be hearing all this, but yeah. What if Lynetta is intentionally avoiding you? Yeah, well, I wouldn't blame her with this. I wouldn't blame her. I mean, you see someone with your sister and you'd probably just want to, tell them to kick rocks. Let's see. Yeah, help me. I'd be
Even now,
doing
that's
something.
really all you can think about?
Of course.
Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound. And you're worried about smooches?
Well, I don't have much choice.
You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Oh, no, don't tell me. No, I don't want to give away my individuality. I don't want to become like a mindless slave. That's lame. Okay, what do we have? Yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed King in Yellow. Being exposed to the yellow sign after witnessing or performing King in Yellow will cause a permanent, irreversible obsession with the king, her court, and Carcosa. This insane obsession persists after death, okay? If you're content to spend your life with the king, dim all the lights, leaving your window open, light black fire candles. This will allow otherworldly images to reveal themselves. Draw the shape below without the X. Okay. Okay. Dim the lights. Black fire candles. Oh, change black. Okay. I guess that's black. Okay, what was that? Okay. Window open. Blackfire reveals secrets. Oh. And draw the,
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience.
Well, and I saw that other thing on the page, so there's something else I can do there. Chat. We'll try that next.
I am entropy.
Oh, no.
Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations,
Why?
relationships.
Why? Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why? I'd be searching for the magic circle of solar eclipse of the heart, yeah. Nothing I can say. But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
Oh, you're kidding me. So she's mad about me dating her sister too. Okay.
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types.
Oh, thanks.
You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least,
Oh.
until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Oh, come on.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see.
Okay, yeah, but you could have just told me what was going on.
But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
I see. All the husks. They're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people. Why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
Oh. Well. What if you... Yeah, there's two sisters fighting for this guy's heart, pretty much. No, I mean... Why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
Well, I am a failure after all. I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
Ah, I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work. Aw, we made her blush. She's evil and she wants to make us into a mindless husk, but we made her blush.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Okay, sure. Are you proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Yeah, so like I said, marriage. Yeah, that sounds just like marriage.
No, I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time.
I mean, that's... Unless you're in a really, really bad marriage, that sounds fine to me.
A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
Well, I mean, for all intents and purposes, that's the way a marriage should be. It should be monogamous. She has a strange idea of marriage. Yeah, I mean... No, we have that on Earth. It's called marriage. So it's marriage then. Yeah.
It's different!
Is not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
So marriage. Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Well, I mean, that's not necessary. That kind of depends on the marriage, but we can hash out the final details later. I declare you man and wife, Madamus, you may kiss the bride. I mean, I'm supposed to be earning a smooch here. Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
Again, marriage. Until death do us part, even.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, but you're literally describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest.
This is, okay, I'm going to tell you, chat. This is the one time he got it right. This is the one time he kind of nailed it. The one time he was braining. This guy's dumb as a stump. This is the one time he was thinking it through.
You shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
Rizmaster. Well, and this she's wrong about. She says she ruined my relationship with Lynetta. No. And thank you, Moo. No. You see, I ruined my relationship with Lynetta. I'm the one who screwed that up. I made the choice to go to the book and call you instead of sticking with best girl. I can't cook. Neither can I, Luciano, and I gotta learn. I really need to learn more cooking. You actually kissed the bride. Indeed. She NTR'd Squid Lady. Yeah, that makes me sad. I preferred you from the beginning. Not true. NTR'd in the shower. Oh, that really, yeah. Like, open the door. No kidding. I mean, she should be standing off to the side, just watching this, getting angrier and angrier by now. I already broke up with Lynetta in the other reality, actually. No, I didn't. Not really.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly.
No sitting on a chair, never mind. Yeah.
You're just trying to act all smooth, so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
Well, he was serious. King in white. But you and Matt are already married, Matt. Yeah. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. I don't know if that counts as one of the good endings. Let's see. Yeah, okay, true endings achieved there. Okay, we got 2 of the true endings. I think if I backed it up there, I can act 1. I can... Okay, I need to back it up here, too, at some point. Congratulations. Thank you, Super Shops. Okay, Act 2. Okay, Masquerade. So we go through Masquerade. Okay, first thing is Yellow Sign and Final Pledge. Okay, let's do... Okay, I've got 3 here. I know to get the, okay, what was Awake End Rita? Okay, that was with her. Okay. Act 3. Okay, I know how to get the other ending here.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
The stage.
Okay. Here we go. This one's easy. I just don't do the yellow sign. Okay, I follow the other thing over here. All right, you are content to spend... Dim all lights. Black fire. Okay, let's see. Off. Oh, it's on now. Off. On. Off. Okay. Let's... What's she going to say? Hold on. Oh, it's the same stuff as before. Okay. No, I don't need to do that again. So that was it? It was just for me to unlock the thing? What if I close that? Okay, what if I switch this and... Okay. When all's complete chant... Okay, maybe I do this... Okay, performing this ritual after Esther's masquerade will have consequences. If you see or hear something strange, it's not your imagination. Be ready to proceed in total darkness, no lights, no candles. All right, we're going to do this one. No candles. Total darkness. Wear the robe. Wear a mask or a headpiece. Have a knife on my person. I need the knife. Mask. Well, I've got a mask on. I wonder if I can wear the other one. I don't know. Let's try it without and see what happens. Remove the poster. Oh. Ensure their images appear in no other way. Okay, got it. There. Too fast. Okay. Need the tentacle. Okay, so I do have to wear the tentacle mask. Okay. Fine. Uh-oh. I can't get the ritual mask to stay over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything all right?
Yeah, Lynetta, everything's cool. Maybe, or something, or not. She's finished with her shower? Yeah, I'm just working on my pronunciation. She's right in front of me. Maybe if I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask fused to my face. Oh, and the book's upside down.
Oh, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No, that's cool. No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Relayan can't be harder to figure out than English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I've got it now. Wait, it just dawned on me. Was she showering while you got married? Yep, pretty much, Daylin.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
I don't have my glasses. My eyesight has been going for a while now. I gotta pick up some prescription reading glasses, but I keep putting it off. Her shower went so much faster this time. Yeah, well, and even though I'm actually doing this at the tail end after she's already stabbed me, but yeah, it is. It's amazing how the moment I start doing this, she hops right out. Convenient.
I didn't know you need glasses.
I usually wear contacts.
But you aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere in the last reality, huh?
Darling,
Yeah.
put the book down.
Oh, well there's a perfect time for a hydration break so we can get that gulp in. ASMR.
Now.
Oh no. Nice knowing you again, yeah. Lynetta, I screwed up, but I love you. That's it. I'm screwed. If she sees this masquerade mask on my face, she'll know I've been meeting with Esther. Farewell, sir. Yeah. Think. What'd I do? Quick, the bathroom.
Darling, open this door.
Will that door hold? No telling. If this mask is still on my face when she gets in, oh no, am I going to tear my face off? So I have no other option. I dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. Oh hell. It feels like I'm pulling my very fingernails off for mere millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin. I'm taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. Oh, hell no. This pain, it's unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
It's do or die. Oh, God. I take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more give. Then I... Okay, I didn't need that sound effect, chat. Oh, God.
Why did you lock me out, darling? Heavens below! What happened to you?
I can't even formulate thoughts right now. Whatever happens here happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face? No, baby.
Oh,
I
God.
don't care about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
Oh, hell.
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Lynetta really is the best girl. We just pulled our face off and she still loves us. Lynetta?
Shh. Just let me hold you.
She's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes me tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Okay. His eyes went with it, apparently, Moo. Holy hell. And yet he could still see Lynetta standing in front of him. Funny how that works. I end up blacking out from the pain. Waking up sometime later in my bed, the golden mask was nowhere to be found. Next reality, then? Yeah. Oh, God. Do I want to do this? Oh, hell. Oh, there's still a little bit of that golden kiss. Wash face. Oh, wow. So I wash my face and it goes back to... Okay. And Lynetta's gone now. Okay, perform dark communion. Eldritch embrace. Once again, like that, he's blinded, but he already has seen it. Yeah. Performing this ritual after Esther's banquet will have consequences. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. What's after dark communion? Just out of curiosity. I wonder if I can switch it up. All right. I wonder if I could switch it halfway in between next. We'll see. Okay, Dark Communion it is. Perform this ritual after Esther's banquet will have consequences. Well, it is. Wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. Oh, the offering. No robes or necklaces. My face is gone. Even though I washed my face, it shows that my face no longer exists. Well lit. I wonder. I'm going to do something stupid right now. I already used up my supplies to cook for Esther. Oh, dear. And she's right there. All that's left is leftovers from her banquet. Oh, dear.
That's no good, darling.
I know, Lynetta, I screwed up.
It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much.
Yes, I know that, Lynetta. I've ruined my life with you.
You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
I understand. Oh, dear, I've got a broken heart with her up there. I am so sorry. I'll remember that.
This much food. It's surprising that you were able to eat it alone.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, well, I know I don't look it, but I'm a big eater, especially with sweets.
You're so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
Oh, forgive me, Lynetta. I can't tell if she's on to me or if she's in denial, but I sense I'm in trouble.
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth.
Oh, please don't take my teeth.
Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
Please, no. What? The leftovers? I'm good.
It's no good to waste food, darling.
No, I'm good, Lynetta. Please, I love you. I'm sorry. I am so sorry right now. I am so sorry. No, you were right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
If you've already eaten the poison,
Fridge
you
for a
may
reason.
as well lick the plate, as they say.
Oh, dear Lord. I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
Dessert stomach? She's merciless.
Say ah.
No.
Huh? You don't want to eat?
No. No. No, I don't. She knows. Oh, she knows, Moo. She knows. Oh, I am telling you right now, if I was in a relationship with someone and something happened between us and she had this attitude, I would have the fear of God in me so much. Holy Hannah.
I wonder if this isn't the food that
She
you
knows
like.
and she knows and she
Yep.
yep.
You're saying this was for someone else.
Well,
But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back. Right, darling?
this is the point where you just apologize, dude. Seriously, dude, just apologize. Just come clean. Those are dangerous eyes. Yeah. I've got my back against a wall here. Even if she knows, I have to keep up appearances here or she'll drag me to oblivion without a second thought. I reluctantly unclenched my teeth and opened my mouth. This could probably make a decent anime. Yeah, I could. A juice-soaked morsel of the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. Went from not faithful to not alive, pretty much. It feels gritty, with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. Oh God. It tastes strange. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. Oh God. I try to gulp it down before I could taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. Oh God. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of pineapple-y even. That is good. Meat haunch, yummy. Yeah, I don't know. It's better than good. It's great. It's godlike nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. More, I need more. It's too delicious to have just one bite. Oh no. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. Oh God, don't tell me we're going to eat until we explode. Please no. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? The dull tingling suddenly turns into sharp sting, then into an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. Oh, hell! I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's so good. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew it just a little while longer. Oh, God. The food, falls from my mouth with a splat as a heap of bloody viscera. Oh, God. It might be my imagination, but I swear I spit out twice as much as I put in my mouth. Oh, there's so much regret right now, chat. I am nothing but regret right now. Yummy. Yeah, no. The horror.
Good boy. You know how much I love to spoil you.
Please forgive me.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again.
Pretty much, yeah. But I broke your heart once.
As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling.
I guess thanks? Yummy. Yeah, no.
Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
There will be regret and there will be pain, pretty much. Gonna take a nap before you, end everything?
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time.
Of course.
I know what you did.
I know you do.
Don't look so surprised.
I know.
Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling.
I understand this.
I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book.
I understand.
As I'm sure you've noticed.
Yes.
So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever.
Okay, that sounds good.
Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Of course. Oh. Okay. Chant 5 times till the heart. Okay. Ritual knife. I've got it. And, okay, and I know what to do with the other chat. I know that eventually I'm going to have to come back and switch it to doing the final ritual with the other gal. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Well, here we go again.
Wait.
Stop. Okay, is this going to be the same ending as before? Lynetta takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk.
Okay. Oh no. She's breaking up with us, isn't she? Yep. We broke her heart.
I wanted to apologize.
Oh, I guess
for
not.
being so nasty to you earlier.
No, it was my own fault, believe me. Really, it was.
Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you.
That's okay. We had every right to be.
I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future
She
together.
gaslit herself,
So I
yeah.
thought I could scare you straight.
Well, you did.
But now I know that's not possible.
What?
Not here. Not now.
What do you mean? Oh no.
You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago.
Oh no.
So, let's break up.
Please no. Lynetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep before billions die for my sake.
Oh, but no, I was about to say I want billions of people to die. That wasn't what I meant. Yeah, I know, Moo. I am so disappointed in this protagonist, in all the endings I've got to pursue. I'm really disappointed in him right now. But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
Yeah, but my face is torn off. You're taking the book with you too? And to think there used to be something. Yeah.
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it.
No! Oh, don't be that way, please.
Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine.
But no! Oh, that sucks. I mean, yeah, we're saving billions of people, but it still sucks.
I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts?
If I survive?
It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
But I love you. I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light.
I don't.
Take
Oh.
care.
No! Oh, ah. Oh. Friend zoned. Well, she said if we survived. We didn't survive, did we? Yeah, we did not survive. Nope. Hell. All right. All right, so what ending did we get? We got... Oh. True endings achieved 3 of 6. Okay. I got the friend zone, and the king in white. I've been heartbroken for 4-2, and I have an X. Yeah, I do have to admit, throw outside. Yeah, I agree. No, I know. It's just a game. Lynetta isn't real. She isn't real. I gotta remember. Broken up with by an Eldritch horror, yeah. Oh, man. I'm taking this harder than my last relationship. I've been as heartbroken as you before. A hug, please. It's okay, Super Shops. Yeah, there. Virtual hug. I can't do it with my model. By the way, if let me go ahead and take this moment. If you're watching, if you're lurking, if you're VOD watching, thank you for doing so. Sucker for love. We still got to get 3 more endings in this yellow area. So, one thing we got to do is we go through the Dark Communion. And instead of the final pledge, I'm going to try to open up the book with the yellow sign. Let's see if we can do that, okay? For once, I ask for a hug instead.
Last time.
Of course, Super Shops.
Finding each other, we can keep.
Okay. While she's sleeping, don't try anything. I can't remember what the book said. Perform masquerade. Well, I guess I can't do that. Okay. Let me load a checkpoint then, because I thought what I could do, but I guess I can't. I thought I could do the yellow sign from Dark Communion, but it doesn't look like I can, chat. So what I need to do is go back through Lynetta to before Banquet and after Masquerade. So Act 2, but before Banquet. Okay, Act 2 performed.
And that...
Close that, switch the book, open this. Performing after Masquerade will have consequences. We're going to have to pull the mask off again and tear off our face, which I really hate to have to see again. But okay. Total darkness, no lights, no candles. Got it. Off. Off. No imagery. Robe and necklace. I've got the robe on. Mask. Knife. Oh, too fast again. Okay. Need the necklace. I thought I had the necklace. Okay. I thought I had the necklace. Losing my mind, chat. Uh-oh, I can't get the ritual mask to stay over the masquerade one.
Darling, is everything all...
All right, we've been through this, so I'm going to fast forward again, chat, because I don't need to hear me rip off my own face. Okay. Okay, here we go again.
Heavens below, what happened to you?
Eldritch horrors tend to make people lose their minds. Yeah. Can't even formulate. Okay.
No. I'm here.
Okay.
Shh.
All
Just
right.
stay right.
Okay, here we go. I end up blacking out from the pain, waking up sometime later in bed. The golden mask was nowhere to be found. Talk. Okay, I can't talk to her. So let's enter the bathroom. Let's wash our face again. Oh, wash face. Can I wash any more of it? I guess not. Okay. I keep wanting to just get it all back to normal, and that doesn't really work. And now she's gone from the bed. Okay, so after that, Dark Communion time. We haven't performed Banquet this time, so no robes or necklace. Got it. And no face either. Got it. Have the offering on your person. Got it. And I guess it's that too, the turtle. Let the room be well lit. Got it. Even though opening that always lets her in, and that makes me freak out. Okay, it's not reading her dialogue, so I'll do it. Delicious! Just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we could keep doing this forever. I'd like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
Yeah. I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right?
Yes, I do.
One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again.
Oh, I hate that. But yeah.
As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling.
Okay.
Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Yeah, I feel that. Squid Lady sounded like Madamus from... yeah, weird, isn't it, Daylin? Gonna take a nap before you, well, end everything?
You know me so well.
And to think that I didn't like this game from the start, now I'm hooked. Yeah, I want to see all the endings. I really love this game. I mean, more than I probably should.
But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time.
Oh, don't worry.
I know what you did.
I know you do.
Don't look so surprised.
Yeah, I know.
Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me.
I'm so sorry. Lynetimus.
Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling.
Yes, I know this already. I'm invested in this. Yeah.
I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell.
Yes, I know that.
So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you.
I will.
And we can keep doing this forever and ever
Of course.
and ever.
Of course.
Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Yeah, sure. Lights off. Off. Close. Open the book. Final pledge time. Have the ritual knife. I got it. Did I just invent a ship for you, the Lynetta? Are you fine with that or no? Well, I don't know if I really need a ship, but I guess if I ever do have one in lore, that'll work. Wait. What? Am I supposed to wait? Did you see that with the curtains open? Yes, yeah, I know that. That seems to be a glitch, almost. I think it's because I can still perform one of the other things. There's, no worries. I'll let them, not to set sail. That's fine. It's not a bad idea, but, not sure it would fit with my character. I'd have to think about it. Yeah, I think it's because I can still, Daylin, go and perform some of her rituals also. But I'm going to wait on doing that until after we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say wait. Wait, stop. No, not again. Lynetta takes the book from my hands. Don't tell me it's going to be the same thing.
We need to talk.
Oh, no. Don't tell me you get the same ending regardless.
I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier.
You weren't nasty.
Even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still...
Okay.
I just...
Wanted to go... Okay, yeah.
But now I know that's not possible.
Oh, no. Is it the
Not
same...
here. Not now.
Oh, but the difference is we're not going to bleed out. So that's the difference. We're not going to bleed out. Actually, there is a secret, is there? I didn't notice it.
You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago.
You'll have to tell me where you saw it, Daylin, because I missed it if there was a secret on the screen.
So...
Let's break up. No. Lynetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can
Only
have
works
an
if both
unhealthy
ladies are
failing relationship.
simultaneously present. Okay.
So, I'll go back to sleep. before billions die for my sake.
Gotcha. And what's the secret then, Daylin? Because I didn't see anything. But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
They interact? Oh. Okay, because before I had it open and they both were present. Now I didn't think they interacted. I'll give that a try, Daylin. Take the book with you.
Just giving it back to Moo.
Okay.
It's hopefully.
Yeah.
I'll head.
Okay, we know that. Throw out the
It's
summoning
not-
artifacts. I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window.
I think
Maybe
for
let
the
in some
sake
light.
of good times we had. Okay, the audio didn't match what's on the screen written. So that's a glitch. They don't have the right audio there, unfortunately. I think for the sake of the good times we had, you've earned one goodbye, Smooch.
Maybe there's still a chance for us. In reality, far from this one. But the best I can do in this one is spare you.
Oh. You're not going to kill me?
No, I am going to kill you. To spare you from the slow, agonizing end.
I see.
I'm sparing you the pain of being alive when the fog lifts and reality sets in.
Oh dear. What reality is that that's going to set in?
You won't have to live to see the consequences of the spells you've already completed.
Oh dear. Oh hell. That's not good.
At least this way, you won't feel a thing.
I'm sorry, Lynetta. She's so good to us. She's too good for us. We don't deserve her anyway. We died in vain. Yeah, but we don't deserve her anyway.
Goodbye, darling. It was fun.
Yeah. Till we meet again. Wait, so why didn't she kill you last time? The reason why, Moo, is we were already bleeding out from the Golden King. The Golden King had already stabbed us, so we were already dying because she made the comment of, if you survive. And we didn't. We fell to the ground and were a puddle of blood, but our eyes were wide open. Okay, so we got those. Oh, wrong one. All right, let me see if I can get them to interact real quick, like Daylin was saying. So I guess it'll be Dark Communion here.
Delicious.
Okay, hold on. Okay, she's there. I could tell you the sequence. Well, first things first. Let me let me load a checkpoint. Let me go through this the other way I need to real quick. Okay, Masquerade. Act 1 performed, Eldritch Mouth. Masquerade, let me see what it says. Hold on. All right, let me get past that. Form Act 2. Okay, I know that. All right, that's not it. Load checkpoint. Okay. Okay, so we performed Masquerade. Act 2 was performed, then we performed Dark Communion. So if we go, okay, if we do Metamorphosis and then we perform Act 2, that's what we're going to do.
Hello, handsome.
My mouth, I can't move it, just like last time. Okay, calm down. Oh yeah, this is where I talk to her with the hand. Okay. Talk to the hand. Let me get past this. Okay, performing Masquerade will have consequences. Yeah. Okay, so Metamorphosis is the next one. Can't talk to her.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Darling, who?
Well, there. I got that. Oops. Or yes.
Dearest.
The jig's up, kids. We've been caught. We are a horrible, horrible, horrible person. Collectively, we are a horrible person. Uh-oh.
My sister? You didn't.
To be fair, I never knew she was your sister until after she told me.
Oh, dear.
Look at me, darling. What's going on?
Actually, I am looking at you. I can't take my eyes off of you. Will you believe me, at least in that?
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools.
Well, balls.
I thought I had you wrapped around
Oh
my
dear would be an
finger.
understatement. Yeah?
I think you broke your vow of fealty for this slovenly understudy.
Whoa, she's calling Lynetta the understudy? No.
Esther, I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy that beds the first literate ass-kisser that'll sit through your little skits, but I expected better from you, darling.
Yeah, I screwed up in this reality.
Did you really think you were just going to date two outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Well, I was trying to get an achievement for Steam. Will you at least accept that as a... Oh, balls.
Hold on, did you just call the King in Yellow a skit? It is a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you couldn't appreciate if you had another 1,000-year sleep to mull it over.
You know, people don't use the word Philistine as an insult enough. I've only heard one other person use that as an insult in my life, and I need to work into my repertoire. Good night, Judd. Good night. Matt was only here for the free Robux. I still have never played Roblox. I will, though. I'm going to work on that maybe for members. Once we get closer to memberships, I'll probably do Roblox. Yeah, I know, Moo. I know.
But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined
I'd recommend not
sensibilities,
based on the
perhaps
Middle
you read
Eastern
one
stuff
about
going.
the
Oh,
watery
gotcha. Well,
part
see, I
you
don't
never
even
get to
associate with that. Huh? Okay.
That one is true.
I slept with
comedy.
your mom for a Steve achievement. I swear. Ah! Oh man. You know what? I'm actually gonna remember that quote, Moo. But I'll keep that in mind, Super Shops. You make a mistake. Only the best of mistakes, Judd. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that quote, Moo. I'm gonna keep that one in mind. My play. Okay.
You uppity little...
I don't know when I could ever use that quote, Moo, but I've got to find a way to. Accidents happen. Guess I'm not a player. No, I said, wait, what? Oh, well, I'm not a player. Not in reality. Moo. She called Squid a tart, the nerve. Did she call her a tart? I missed her calling her the tart. That makes me sad too. Don't call Lynetta a tart. Player slang term for on the con. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I got it. I'm not braining at 100% capacity today. Hey, calm down. Now we're gonna make it worse. Ready? Hey, calm down, you two. There's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? Well, you can't calm this. No kidding. That's the answer. The answer is no. We cannot all just smooch and get along. So did I get an ending with that? No, I didn't. That was just a bad end. Okay. That was just a bad end. All right. So, I gotta perform Act 2 after Metamorphosis. Is the next thing. I know that much. Let me get past all this again. Okay, she's there. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's wash our face again. And back away. And she should be gone. Okay, good. Backstage, prepare for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply the masquerade mask to the host's face. Elegant robes, we've got. Ritual knife, we've got. When all is complete, look in the mirror. Okay. You did that, I think. Yeah, I did, but I'm trying to do it now after. Oh, it won't let me do it after. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. It won't let me, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Take that off. There. Okay. It won't let me do it. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. All right, I gotta load this again because it won't. Okay, it says objective perform dark communion. So we did Act 1, then we got the Eldritch mouth, and then we performed all that. Can we skip Eldritch mouth? All right, I gotta figure this out, Chad. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here to get the with the yellow sign. Okay. So banquet we do, and then I've done banquet and then done dark communion. I've done Act 2 and then dark communion or metamorphosis. Can I skip Eldritch mouth? Let me see.
Bravo!
Okay, get past all this from before. Oh, okay, yeah. As long as they aren't both in the room. Got it. And it won't let me switch the books yet. Okay. All right, chat. I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling because it won't let me perform Act 2 after Metamorphosis. So how the hell do I get the other? Show the ending less. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Show the ending list. Yeah, I got 2 more on the yellow end. I got to screw up with her 2 more times. And so my thought originally was, well, I do... Oh, well, I can do 1 here. Okay, here's 1 that I can do, I know. Okay, here's 1 I can do. Let me exit this real quick. Okay, she'll be gone. Let me switch books. And let's go ahead and do... Oh. Apply the masquerade mask. Okay. Oh, but I don't have the golden... I don't have the golden mask anymore. Okay. Oh, there it is. But I can't remove the squid mask, chat. Darn it, I can't figure this out. I really can't figure this out. Okay. Get the robes. Elegant robe. Just a minute. Let me think this through real quick. Hello. Why don't I still have the robe on? Okay, I do have the robe on. So many times. Just a minute. Let me think this through. Ritual knife. When all is complete, look in the mirror. Okay. Must have made my face incompatible. Okay.
Hi. Aren't you in proper dress, dearest?
Okay. Huh. Just having pre-show jitters. Getting the mask on is tricky with my hands shaking so much.
Jitters?
Yeah, you know, I know I look like a playboy, but I still get nervous in front of pretty girls like you.
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Of course. Yeah?
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Of course not. Wouldn't dream of it.
Then tell me, what happened to your face?
I try to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek. Oh, dear.
What an unfortunate accident.
Yes.
And an even more unfortunate
Smash.
case.
Welcome in, Melody. Welcome in. We're trying to get all the alternate endings for Chapter 2 of Sucker for Love. Right now, we're dealing with the Yellow King. We've already been with Lynetta, who is best girl. As if the shower on behind her is unsuspicious. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, wow. Lynetta's in the shower, chat. Now would be a good time to open the shower curtains. Yeah, but wait, can't Lynetta hear all that? You would certainly think so. Maybe she fell asleep in the shower.
For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe.
Okay.
Hopefully, this won't affect your performance.
Sounds like a clue for me to do. Yeah, yeah.
And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on.
Thank you.
You may express your gratitude to your king.
Of course, love you. Thank you, Your Highness. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know what STH means. I'm sorry. I'm a bit behind on my internet slang. I will look it up. Believe me. Like a clue for me to do. Yeah. But I think I picked up on what you mean, Melody. Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, and dearest?
Yes?
One more thing.
Uh-huh.
I may not be as barbaric as my sister.
I see.
But I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
Sure, baby. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. Items. Okay. Perform Act 2. Where am I supposed to perform it? Okay, it says ritual. When all is complete, look in the mirror. Setting interior well lit. Okay, let's go out here. Well lit, we'll turn on the light. Oh, on. On. Okay. We will open those up and let's start reading. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness... Yeah, that's misspelled. Thus perish. To this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself. But I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself. Ah,
Lay thine hands
that always
upon
makes
my
me
bodice,
jump.
For before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. All be yours once he arrives.
okay, next one. Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
Be thee graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report the king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
Oh dear. I know I've already read this before, but... oh. Okay.
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo.
Thanks.
There's only one more scene to reenact.
Okay.
And then this world will be mine.
Good call. I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right? Now, we've already been through all this, but we're trying to get all the endings now, so this part we have been through before. Thank you, Super Shoffs.
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Huh. Wait, my character dies? I'm going to die? I thought you said it was a comedy. Getting all the ends is a wish come true. True, Omegs. True.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way I can go through with that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright.
Ah.
So, for your sake, dearest,
Die again?
do the fucking scene.
Well, yeah, so there's another girl involved, Lynetta, who's the best girl. She's an Eldritch horror, and every time that we kiss her, we die and the entire world dies, but then she brings us all back to life on another plane of reality so we can do it again because she loves us. But now I'm betraying her with her own sister, which is a bad idea, whether you're dealing with Eldritch gods or, you know, people. Subaru, not quite, no. No. Not in this case. Okay, do the scene. Got it. Next, retrieve the ingredients from cold storage. Light red fire candles. Allow the king into the room. Do not make a mistake or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Oh, I got to do that too. I need to do that too. Retrieve ingredients from cold storage. I'll get those. I'm going to do a different light red fire candles. I'm going to make a mistake. Yes. Okay, good. We unlocked one of the things. Okay. What happens now? Will it let me do it again? No. Okay. All right, so we unlocked another one of these secrets. But I guess there's a couple more. I need to figure out... I might have to get a guide to unlock all of those. Because it says I've only got 2 of 3, and I know I got one in the last chapter, too, so there must be 3 in each chapter. I thought they were spread across everything. I'm going to have to figure that out, chat. All right, let the king into the room. Need the ingredients. I thought I had the ingredients. Okay. I already used up my supplies to cook for Lynetta. Oh, dear. I have cookie Pop-Tarts, both Samoa and Thin Mint, so I will return in a moment. Also, hydration check. Thank you. I will take a hydration break. If you got to drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Brain ain't brainin' tonight. Apologies. Okay, so we already cooked for Lynetta. So that means I'm going to have to go back and do this again from the other chapter now that I figured out how to tear my face off. That sounds so awful. All that's left is leftovers from her dark communion.
You must be kidding. You were seriously planning on serving this to me?
Not really. Wait, I can explain. Hear me out.
Please, do.
I have nothing.
Mere leftovers for a king? How humiliating!
Well, I'm a bachelor, and this is a studio apartment.
If you would serve your king leftovers, who, pray tell, did you find worthy of the feast?
Well, best girl, Lynetta. She's on to me. She's gonna figure out I served it to Lynetta. I hear heavy chains dragging nearby. I just got hungry. I skipped breakfast this morning, so...
You ate an entire feast on your own because you were feeling peckish?
As one does.
So, the person you think deserves to eat before the king does is you?
Well, hell. When you put it that way...
Such self-idolatry is a serious crime against me. God King and heiress to Carcosa.
Uh-huh.
Conveniently, the punishment for blasphemy and treason is the same. Death.
Well, at least all things are equal.
What a shame. I thought you had some potential, but you're a totally worthless servant in the end.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, God. Not every king in history was just a ruler. Once again, I must remind you of the French. Yeah. Oh, God. She's serious. I am seriously going to die here. Wait. What if I did something to appease you? Then would my crime be forgiven?
I am God King. All is as I say. If I wish for you to be pardoned, then it shall be so.
Got it.
Perhaps if you grovel on your hands and knees, I can let you off lightly.
Define lightly. I immediately drop into full prostration bow. Please forgive me. Let me make things up to you. I beg you.
You look so pathetic like that.
2 broken hearts, brother. Yeah, I see it.
Very.
I'm a lowly worm. Forgive me, but don't let me off without harsh punishment first. Wait, what?
Don't you think you said that too willingly?
Yeah, I might have.
I'm just checking, but you're not enjoying this, right?
No. No? Oh, dear. He's enjoying this, chat. No. Yes.
Oh, you shameless pig! You're than... This is what you were about to try to feed me, right?
Ooh.
And this will
He's
be your
kind of
trough
real, yeah.
sign.
This will be your trough sign. Ooh, dear, what the hell is that? Okay, what the hell is that? Those look like brains. Oh, you want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
Open wide, and don't drop a single morsel. I won't forgive you if you make a mess on my gown.
Oh, dear. A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. Is she going to do the same thing? It feels gritty with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. Oh, this is the same thing, isn't it? It tastes strangely. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with sweet juice. So she's doing the same thing to me. Okay. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of pineapple-y even. That is good. It's better than good. It's great. No, not again. It's godlike nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. Not again. Ew. More. I need more. It's too delicious to have just one bite. No, don't. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. Oh, they really are siblings. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Moo. Oh, I like pineapple, but not like this. Yeah, no kidding. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. Oh, hell. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. Oh, balls. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? No! The dull tingling suddenly turns into sharp sting, then into an unbearable burning. Oh, crazy runs in their family, an absurd sense of gluttony and need to serve. No kidding. I don't know if it's a pretty girl feeding it to me. It's automatically good. Fair point, Moo. Fair point, but I am going to say not good enough where I'd start biting my mouth into little pieces. I will say that. I hope. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. Oh, it's like my mouth is being digested. Oh, dear. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew it just a little while longer. The food falls out of my mouth with a splat. Oh. I keep trying to see what that is, and I can't tell. It looks like a face. Kind of. I don't know. As a heap of bloody viscera. Ugh. Might be my imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. Yeah, you did. The horror.
Wipe away that sour expression, dearest. The next act is about to begin. And everyone will be watching.
Oh, boy. Huh. Well, it showed I could still call Lynetta there. I wonder if I can... That might be... Maybe that's... That's something I'm going to have to check. I'm going to have to come back to that, because that might be the other... Let me see. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Everyone, Leon the Professional. I haven't watched that in so many years. Man, I don't even remember it. It's been so long. All right, so what is the setup here? Ingredients, okay. We already did that chant, so... No lights. Oh, oops. Well, oops. My mistake. Okay, So where was I? I screwed up, didn't I? Okay, Act 3 performed there. Okay, which, darn it, where was I? Okay, I did Dark Communion. To Act 3 performed there. Let me...
Oh, thank you. You're all too
No,
kind.
this isn't the right one. Okay, load checkpoint. Yeah, okay, Dark Communion.
Delicious.
Okay. Here, just a minute. Sorry, I screwed up. I screwed up, chat. Go in here. Need a gold mask. Okay, yeah, I know that. All right, fine. Hold on. I screwed up, chat. There it is. Okay. Okay, get the robes. Enter. Mirror. Check the mirror. Take that off. Okay.
Hi. All right.
Okay, let's get past all this. Was there anything else here? No. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm screwing this up. Everyone will be watching. Yeah. Perform Act 2. Okay, I gotta redo this real quick. Backstage, okay. Let's turn on all the lights again. On. Open. Okay. Interior well lit, yeah. Alright, I gotta rush through this all again. Sorry.
That is true.
Let me fast forward as quickly as I can. Apologies, chat, because I screwed up. Per usual. All right, let me get through the eating my face. Okay. Okay, get the food, banquet, ingredients, red fire candles. Okay, wrong can. Okay, I already got the thing, so I can't. Okay, red fire candles. Allow the king into the room. King's here. Okay. I already used up the supplies. Let's get past this again. All right, Act 3. Setting interior, no light besides an open window. Okay. Off. 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 Open window. Robes and mask. Got it. Okay, here we go. Damn the night and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so limited your actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest hosts, the end is nigh.
Okay. Anything else here? No, nothing else there. Okay. Wretched guest, you've come to mock me. For bemusement thou wast hawking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, now witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow whose long
And there we go, I've been stabbed.
And whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Okay, Draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree.
Welcome back,
All alone
Kleb.
You are with all of your remaining family.
Still trying to get all the endings.
And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, we heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill. Brought the king to Black Yatil.
Okay, so here we go. Here comes this ending. Then there's the other ending I gotta get.
Oh, thank you. You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical reverie, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. Can't speak. Now, brown cow. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Okay. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed. Ew.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
Okay. You mean the smooches you promised. Plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about?
Of course.
Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound. And you're worried about smooches?
Of course. As one does.
You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Okay, who care about the world when won't mama out here giving kisses? Yeah, no kidding. All right, host expires. What was that? Continued on next page. Okay, being exposed, the yellow sign, anything else? Okay. Yellow sign only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed King in Yellow play. Being exposed to yellow sign will cause permanent irreversible obsession into... Okay, yeah. If you're content to spend your life, dim all lights, your window open, light black fire candles. Ending the world for a kiss, not even a... yeah, nope, just a kiss. On, off. Off. Okay. Black fire candles. And I already did that, so I can't do it again. The MC is just that down bad. Yeah. The main character is. Draw this without the X. Okay, so without the X.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I presume you are wondering about those smooches, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, does a servant that betrays his master only to come crawling back to collect his reward deserve anything?
Well...
You'll get nothing from me. Well, I take everything from you.
Oh, dear. So, no smooch?
None.
Not even two?
If I wasn't going to give you one, why would you think I'd give you two?
Because I'm stupid? You know, I think I hate people that go back on their word even more than I love smooches.
Hate? What's with that defiant tone? You're supposed to be under my control now.
Well, say, you're the embodiment of light from your planet, right?
Why, yes, I am.
So, in a way, the planet star Carcosa is also you, right? The main character's cooked. Oh, he's beyond cooked, Moo. He doesn't even get to become her slave, it seems.
Well, yes, but what could you possibly mean by asking that?
It means I just figured out a way to get the smooches you promised me, even if it means taking this whole planet with me. Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh, boy. Conjugation. Well, that's one way to put it. Carcosa, Granada, Skidaden. In the event stage lights fail mid-play, perform this ritual to bring Carcosa closer to your current location, only use in case of an emergency, and only cast it once. Chant, okay? Only cast it once. We're going to cast it a lot, aren't we?
Hey, you're only supposed to cast that once. Carcosa is close enough.
Oh, well. I guess I'm doing it again. Carcosa, Rumpelstiltskin.
What are you doing, casting that spell repeatedly like that? That spell only brings Carcosa within a dangerous distance to the earth. But why do something so pointless?
Because I'm stupid.
If you keep casting it, Carcosa will move closer and closer to Earth.
Yep.
Don't tell me.
Yep.
Are you trying to smooch my planet itself?
Yep. That's what we're doing. Carcosa, yeah.
Heavens below. You're serious?
Yep. Sure am.
Come now, we can be reasonable about this.
Well, reason passed.
If you crash Carcosa into the Earth, it'll be an extinction-level event for humanity.
Well, you already said you were going to wipe us out or something. Lynetta's going to do it anyway.
I'll lose every member of my court that I worked so hard to steal from
Best
Lynetta.
reason to get kissed, yeah. Reasonable, thou art too late, indeed.
There's no need to do anything drastic. You'll die instantly.
Well, I'm used to it now. Dying once or twice is a small price to pay for smooches. Good gravy.
Wait! Don't you like being with me? Think back to all the good times we had on our date.
Was that a date? That was short.
Please?
Carcosa, Grimati, yada yada yada. Klaatu, Barata, no. You've met with a terrible end, haven't you? There we go. Got the Pop-Tarts and devoured 2 packs quickly, but then my roommate got chatty after. Sorry. No worries, Daylin. We got the we got the Ric Flair theme. The 2001 theme, the theme for Ric Flair. Woo! Everything is coming full circle. Everything's coming full circle, chat. All of it. So last night we had a melody. We had a lot of we played a bunch of Ric Flair clips, and I got bonked for it. Pop-Tarts sound so good right now. Yeah, they do. YouTube bonked. Yeah. So that was his, that was Ric Flair's entrance theme. His ring entrance. He used to come out to the 2001 theme. Thou promise the smooth, if thou breaketh smooch, if thou breaketh thy promise, world goes boom. Yep. Promise the smooch, world goes boom. Indeed. Beautiful performance. Thank you. All right, next one. Okay, so we did it with, that was with the no food. Oh, wrong one. So, okay, so we did the, with the banquet there. So if I do right after metamorphosis, before dark communion, if I pull my face off. Okay, time to pull my face off here. So, yeah, metamorphosis here. Let me get past that. We head back in. Look. Need the gold mask, yeah. Take the mask. Do I have the robes? I got the robes, good. Oh, I don't need that yet, but whatever. Okay. Enter. Okay, the mask won't stay on my face. It just keeps slipping off. That metamorphosis spell must have made my face incompatible. Yeah, I know that.
Aren't you in proper dress, dearest?
Here we go again. Just having pre-show jitters. Getting the mask on is tricky with my hands shaking so much.
Jitters?
Yeah, you know. I know I look like a playboy, but I still get nervous in front of pretty girls like you.
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Of course. Yeah?
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Never. Wouldn't dream of it.
Then tell me, what happened to your face?
I cut myself shaving. Tried to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek.
What an unfortunate accident. And an even more unfortunate face.
Looking good, Hef.
For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe.
Okay.
Hopefully, this won't affect your performance.
Well.
And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on.
Okie dokie.
You may express your gratitude to your king.
Of course, love you. Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, and dearest, one more thing. I may not be as barbaric as my sister, but I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
Okay. All right, so go back in here now. Switch the book, and now I gotta do Act 2 again. Perform Act 2. Masquerade. Adorn ritual knife. Okay. Look in the mirror. Got it. Interior well lit. So light on. Light on. Curtains open. Welcome, company much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself. But I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself. And pop.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first step. Let us drink to your great wealth.
I'm gonna kind of fast forward through this part since we've already done it. I'm gonna go through this part kind of fast just so we can get to the next ending, okay?
All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report.
Okay. All right, there we go. And hydration break real quick. That goes on.
Immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact.
Uh-huh.
And then this world will be mine.
Sure thing. Probably should have asked before we got to the final act. Okay, we know all this already. Slain. Implying my death would be funny. Wrath, okay, there we go. For your sake, okay, here we go. Okay, I know it won't let me do that. Okay, so, all right, what did it say? Retrieve the ingredients. Do I have them? Yes. Red fire candles, allow the king into the room. King's allowed in. Red fire candles. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe the banquet will do nicely. Okay, so here we go. We're going through the banquet now, which we've done before. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely
Heyo!
you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
Of course not. I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
Ah. What was that? Sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? If they all got masks on their faces, they must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. Then their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense, they've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Sure. Silk, my blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
Oh boy, we've got a raid coming in. We are being raided by Lolita. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lolita Legion. For those of you who are unfamiliar with me, I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. I usually play a lot of retro games, but some modern and more modern, like what we're playing tonight, Sucker for Love, and do other random yapping and whatnot. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight, Lolita? In fact, let me see. Do I have... I don't have your link on me. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. Let me see. Let me grab your link and I will repost it for you, unless you want to repost it yourself. Just one moment. Lolita. Boom. Okay, there we go. Copy and... Oh, thank you, Omegs. You're already on it. You are already on it. Thank you so much. But how was your stream? We finished BioShock and then worked on some Nancy Drew. Ooh, Nancy Drew sounds fun. Someone mentioned Nancy Drew to me as a point and click. So, ooh, that sounds like that would be up my alley. But welcome in, Guy K, Mari-san, Blazing Wolf Gaming. Anyone else? If I'm missing anyone else, my apologies. But welcome in. There are like 35 or so games of Nancy Drew. Oh wow. Well, then that'd be a lot for me to get caught up on. That's a lot more than playing through the 7 or 8 King's Quest games. Oh wow, but thank you so much for stopping by, and Lolita and anyone else in her Raider crew. If you're tired, if you're eepy, go eep. Thank you so much for the raid. Really super appreciate it. Always. And yeah, thank you. Let's see. Okay, perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead. Yeah, so what we're doing now, we've been doing Sucker for Love, and right now I'm trying to get all the endings unlocked. It's, if you've never played Sucker for Love, it is an Eldritch horror dating game. Heading to make food, actually. We just finished this over Weekend for Memory stream. Oh, well, have a good meal. Enjoy your dinner or breakfast, whatever time zone you're in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always appreciated. But yeah, for anyone else who's joining, this is Sucker for Love. It's a visual novel dating game / horror. We have been dating an Eldritch horror named Lynetta, and now we're dating her sister. And every time we date them, reality falls apart, but we just can't help it because we're kind of stupid and we don't care if we destroy the earth just to get a kiss, as one does. I don't know how else to explain it. So picky. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes. Something that'll feed her princess complex.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Indirect kiss. Good night. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Guy K. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Hope we'll see you again. Oh, yeah. So you won't eat anything my lips have touched either?
Of course not.
You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Mmm, delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like that.
Let me try.
Oh, you want a bite, even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
It's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of Eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss?
Give me the cream puff.
Despite being animated, that cream puff looks delicious. It does look delicious. Man, that's making me hungry. Now, the thing about the pineapple causing us to bite our face into pieces definitely did not make me hungry. What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream.
Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... I forgot. I was hand feeding her. Yeah, that was disgusting. Yeah. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
Yes, it is. She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I don't think it's a front. I do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Okie dokie. Okay, we already did that. Okay, here we go. I'm going to be lurking. Alrighty, thank you, Super Shops. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Interior, no light besides the open window. Got it. Got it. Off. Off. Open window. damn the night, and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled? Entire set is this Hansel and Gretel. Well, yeah, I guess he's thinking the buffet part of the set, but yeah. No kidding. After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Oh, why were my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so limited to actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
You know something right now, fried in grease to eat? That sounds good too. I could go for something nice and deep fried. Completely unhealthy and deep fried. Fried gator? I've actually never had gator. I wouldn't mind having gator sometime. I'd try it. I got no problem trying it. I've heard it's decent. Wait, which story was the candy house? No, you're right. It was Hansel and Gretel, Daylin. What? Yeah, I know. I mean, I've already sort of given away, doxed myself the part of the country I live. I have never had gator. You'd eat gator. I mean, I try. Well, even if I wasn't super shops, I'd still try it. I mean, there are some things that are a turn off to me to eat. That's not something that turns me off, really. It's just like the idea of snake meat. It doesn't turn me off. How? It's our state food, bro. Moo, I don't know. The list of my failures is vast, Moo. That's just that is one tiny notch in the belt that is my failures. Be warned, that thing you did at a yapping stream. Oh yeah, I already edited that out, but thank you, Super Shops. Florida Gator eats Florida man at Florida Wendy's. Yeah. I would have it every day if I could. I love gator, fried gator tail. Okay, I'm going to have to make it a point to have it. You know what? In fact, that's a good idea. So I know Omegs has mentioned about, like, why don't you eat on stream? If I can set up a hand cam sometime as this channel grows, I think a gator meat, doing something, maybe if I ate gator meat on stream, that'd be a good thing. I'm thinking down the road, like once I have memberships. I'm not saying making a members only stream, but I'm just saying down the road and once I get a hand cam in place, because I don't have a hand cam. I use my webcam for my face tracking. If you haven't noticed, by the way, my model doesn't track that great. No expressions, unless I push the toggles myself. All right, we'll keep that in mind, because there was something else. Okay, I'm going off on a tangent. Hop aboard the tangent train. I've mentioned this on other streams. I'm not into tarot cards, but I was thinking of doing a semi-tarot card stream. There's this NES cartridge I've got, Nintendo Entertainment System, called Taboo the Sixth Sense, which isn't actually a game. It's a digital tarot system, but it also has like a tarot mat you're supposed to lay out. Like a poster where you're supposed to, I guess you're supposed to point to what it's telling you to point to on the screen. I'm not sure. But I was originally thinking of setting up a hand cam for that and doing a semi-digital tarot card reading stream for subscribers or something down the road. So I guess I'll now do that and a gator meat stream at some point. I mean, not at the same time, but yeah, you know what I mean. Wretched guest, you've come to mock me. From bemusement thou wast hawking, and so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart. Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart, leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, now witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadow's on your tail, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Okay, read it again. Next part. There we go. Draw thy blade from mine contusion. My life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes. I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see. And you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to your till. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid stillly heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of your till. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil.
Bum. Woo, yay! Encore!
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Well, I'm bleeding. Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed. We've been through this. I hate repeating.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign.
Mm-hmm.
Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
I see. You mean the smooches you promised? Plural. You said you'd give me 2. What if they both do the play? I don't know. Not sure.
Even now, that's really all you can think about?
Darn Skippy.
Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound.
Yeah.
And you're worried about smooches?
Absolutely.
You are an interesting human.
No, just a stupid one.
It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
Well, small price to pay for smooches, I guess. Okay. So, check the book. Anything else? Was there something else? Host expires. Okay. Yellow sign. Being exposed to the yellow sign after performing the play. Draw the... okay, and it said this will allow otherworldly images to appear. I'm going to check the other book, too. I got a thought. I've got a tiny thought in my tiny smooth brain, chat. Okay. Dim all lights, window open, black fire candles. I should remember this by now. Off. Off. But before I do that, okay, I know we did that already. Let's see if there's anything else on the other pages that I missed. Okay, we already did that. And there isn't anything there. Okay, we did that. Let me change books and check this one. Okay, nothing is just your imagination. Well, I know that already. Okay, the unspeakable, I already know that. I can't do that again. Okay, nope. Just a second. It said without the X. Okay. I thought maybe there was another version of it with the X.
Behold,
All
the
right,
yellow
fine.
sign.
I keep
Become
trying
my
to get
slave,
that other
my
thing
eternal
unlocked.
captive audience.
Okay.
Tell me, dearest, your devotion to me faltered today, did it not?
Yeah, I did.
I cannot fathom how someone as common as my sister could have led you astray.
I'm sorry, but Lynetta best girl.
Alas, this is a problem of the past, as you are now the fully devoted servant that I see fit to invite to my court.
Okay. All the husks, they're bleeding from their chest onto their elegant robes, just like me. All these people, why?
Why? You're acting like you're staring at pure evil.
Well,
I do not kill or maim humans personally, nor do I cause the reality-ending maelstroms your ex-girlfriend does. I do this because it's what I live for. It's what I am. I am entropy. Disorder.
entropy
Where things are
sucks.
built tall, I appear to knock them
And
down.
I don't mean in terms of her, I mean
Monuments,
entropy in general sucks.
Nations. Relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
Okay.
Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have
Well,
been
they
an
do call me the
incredibly powerful
Rizzler.
servant who would have been able to draw in countless
something.
wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Yeah.
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality.
Now that sucks.
There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see.
Uh-huh.
But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You.
Oh. My thoughts are already becoming muddled. The dizzying lurid glow of the yellow sign is sweeping me away.
Soon, Lynetta will fade into obscurity. Less than a forgotten memory. She'll have never existed.
Oh, that's horrible. Don't you dare wipe Lynetta from existence. I love Lynetta. Don't you do it. Uh-oh. So I become a husk. Is that the ending?
For this, I am ever so grateful. How to show my appreciation, I wonder.
Oh, well, you promised a smooch.
Allow me to fulfill my end of our agreement. 2 smooches, as promised. Close your eyes, dearest.
Okay. Enslavement. Do 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 do. All right, let's just take a look real quick. Oh, that's screaming. That's kind of terrifying, chat. That's kind of terrifying. Let me just take a look here. Okay. Final pledge. Okay, so we got all those endings. And we're about to, Chapter 3. Okay, it's time for Chapter 3. Let's go back to the menu first of all.
First date.
Okay, new date. We've done that one. We've done that one. It's time for number 3. Okay, I know it's late, chat. What say we just start this and we'll do a few bits of it just because I want to see who this next character is. And then we will, and then we'll stop for the night, and then we can pick it up next week. Sound good? Of course it sounds good. Chapter 3. Neanlathotep's catastrophe.
Chapter 3. Neanlathotep's catastrophe.
Neanlathotep. So it's an Egyptian-y sort of thing.
Fear of the unknown is the single strongest fear of mankind. Terrors from beyond the borders of knowledge.
Okay.
And yet, the truest horror has been in mankind's cradle since the beginning, and walks the earth.
Neon is voiced by Rouge the Bat. Oh, okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, I haven't played a lot of the later Sonic games, even though I've got some of them, so I don't know if I'm super familiar with the voice, unfortunately. Or was it the voice in one of the animated series? Or both. But good to know, Daylin. Same voice artist. Gotcha. Okay.
For true evil exists not in the devil unseen, but the devil seen and unrecognized.
Okay.
When you meet her, you realize that tucking away the rest of the horrors to the unseen corners of the stars is a blessing. A shade of 1,000 manifestations, each more horrific than the last.
Uh-huh.
She serves only one, whose chaotic and phantasmagorical wishes she obeys with extreme prejudice.
Okay.
But enough about me.
Oh,
Let's
hey.
talk about you.
Cat Girl! We got anime Cat Girl! We got a VTuber, chat! We're gonna be dating a VTuber, which means that, female cat girl VTubers are apparently horror or something. Yeah! Woo! Or in the words of Ric Flair, woo! Okay.
Well.
She is
You're
tall,
the one
chat.
that Renetta calls darling and that Esther calls dearest, aren't you?
Is it just me, or does she really have mommy vibes going on, for lack of a better way to put it? I really hated saying it that way, but I'm getting that vibe. This dread. It's like when I first met Lynetta, but this time it's sustained, like a state of constantly being breathless. The very air has become unfamiliar and alien to me, saturated with infinite malevolence. It's impossible to breathe. The veil has been pierced, and the outer cosmos has revealed its limitless cruelty in the form of this avatar of insidious implication. Screwed up that word. I was doing so well, too. Insidious implication. Its very presence assails my mind, turning it against itself and all that is decent. There, at the terminal precipice, I learned that terror not only haunts, it speaks.
Speak up. I'm an older god, so I'm a little hard of hearing. Are you or are you not the human that has been dating my nieces?
Nieces, wow, we're making the chat, we're making this a whole family affair. She's the aunt. She's the aunt. The next horror is the sexy aunt, chat. So many tropes. Normally, I'd have an ounce of defiance in me, and I demand that she introduces herself first. Yes, hot auntie, pretty, yeah. Holy, and she is tall. She's crouched down. Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, Heroes, Sonic Battle Rogue VA, but not Sonic X or others. Okay, well, I've got Sonic Adventure 2, so I've never played through it, but okay, good to know. Thank you, Daylin. And I demand she... but now I feel it in my very bones. I'm being talked down to by something far beyond me. Whoa, it says dog. I'm now a dog, apparently. I am.
Good. Would you like a cup of hot tea? A cold glass of water?
Yeah. Hey, oh. You're offering me something to drink?
You've been through a lot. I just wanted to ensure you're at ease for now.
For now, got it. But not later. No, I just meant it's odd for you to be a guest in my room and offer me something. So imagine Mommy Eldritch as Mommy Bat Thief. Got it.
Are you certain this is your room?
If it's not, we share the same decorator and, small apartment complex. The very floor beneath my feet feels mercurial and unreliable, shifting nightmarishly in non-Euclidean vertigo. Who are you?
Who am I? I am the obscure, the unutterable. I am the crying chaos.
I see.
When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back.
Gotcha.
But just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Oh, wow. We get to call her Auntie, chat. We get to call her Auntie. Unlike with Lynetta or Esther, I can't overcome the unnerving presence of Let's try that again, shall we, chat? In 3, 2, 1. I can't overcome the unnerving presence overwhelming my senses. I feel violently sick. Mommy Nyan Nyan. Ha ha ha!
Never been visited by someone so high up in rank as me, have you?
Nope. Nope.
Silly question. There's only one that outranks me, and if you had met her, neither of us would still exist.
Are you sure? Because maybe I could get a smooch from her too. Just spitballing here. I'm just gonna call her Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. Yeah. Ominous vistas of terror open from every corner of my mind. I want to run, shrieking and wailing, and alas, I've nowhere to go.
My, you're still holding on, eh? I expected you to last long enough to chat, but it seems you're nearing your limit.
Well, I do try.
Let me offer you some words of assurance. I'm the last outer god you'll ever have to see.
Oh, no. What do you mean?
I mean that things are about to return to abnormal.
Wait, what? Why?
Eldritch horrors will return to being obscure boogeymen that stalk unbeknownst to their prey.
I see.
The veil shall be lowered again until the gate opens and mankind is eradicated.
Why do the Eldritch horrors always want to eradicate mankind? I don't get it.
In other words, you'll never see me or my family ever again.
But I like your family, especially Lynetta. But why? Why do you want to split us up?
Did you know that even amongst gods there are things that are strictly taboo? You see, whenever mankind starts exploring too far, too quickly, you accelerate the end of all things.
Okay, I wasn't really exploring, I just wanted a kiss.
So we appear to slow things back down. We scare you back to the safety of the familiar.
Okay, well that's a decent enough process, I guess.
We whisper evils and destructive mantras to the most dangerous of your kind to ensure progress slows.
Excuse me for just a moment, I do need to cough. Sorry about that, chat. Like I said, my throat is still erect.
Because the longer you stay afraid, the longer you live.
Okay, got time for a kiss before you go?
To put it simply, once mankind isn't afraid of us anymore, everything will come to an end.
Oh, but can't we all just get along?
Humans are doomed to explore, and once mankind makes the last discovery, once mankind reaches the edge of the map, you'll fall off.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
So if there's one thing that is certain amidst this infinite cosmos, it's that for all of time, our relationship is shepherd and livestock.
Livestock,
as we
not
set
even
the
just
pace
sheep,
to
but
the
livestock.
slaughterhouse. In that context, outer gods and humans being romantically involved is beyond taboo.
But why? It's fun. Flat Earther, Eldritch Mama, yeah.
It's upsetting the natural order and is a conflict of interest, to say the least.
I get that. So do you want to go out?
Now, all of this I can forgive because my troublesome nieces led you astray. I know you didn't mean to participate in such a grave taboo, right?
Actually, I did. Like a lot. I guess I didn't know.
Good. Then we can work together to ensure it'll never happen again.
That's a good idea. You want to go out?
You're familiar with these books, yes? I had one made for just this occasion.
Oh, it's blue. How cute.
Do what needs to be done. Perform the banish moo ritual.
Can I get a kiss for doing it? What? What will it do?
Mu is the bookmaker, so it will prevent Eldritch gods and humans from dating ever again.
Oh, boo!
No more books can be made, and the entity responsible for bridging the gap between our realms will be destroyed.
Oh, yeah. So no right swipe, no left swipe for Eldritch gods? That's kind of lame. But who will make the thumbnails? Yeah.
Our relationship will return to strictly business, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want...
Do not force me to remind you the grave seriousness of the situation.
No, I understand, but...
I promise, you've never seen anything like what I can do.
Yeah, but I'd kind of like to go out. Man, she's tall. Seriously. And we got a different mask there, okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
I just wanted to talk. I had a question first.
What is it?
How come you're so tall? The other gods I've met didn't have so much trouble standing in my bedroom.
I'm not always this tall. Sometimes I'm shorter, sometimes I'm taller. I have over 1,000 forms.
Okay, why don't you pick one of the shorter ones? She's even taller than tall Mommy Squid, yeah. And this one is a 2-story tall cat girl in high heels?
37 of my forms are.
Really? Wow, 37. What exactly are you?
Well, when it comes to the unknown, trying to explain something is a good way to ensure you'll never understand it.
Okay. Huh?
Let me make an example. How about love? Why don't you try to explain love to me?
Dibs on her portfolio album. Well, I guess it's like chemicals in my brain that tell me to instinctively pass on my genes.
Is that what it felt like to date my nieces? To
Wow.
smooch them some
Yeah,
mere
let's
chemicals in your
give it the most
skull?
unromantic. Wow, could he come up with a more unromantic way of saying things? it's just his brain telling him to go get people Praegers? Bruh. Hell no.
Do you see now? The more you try to explain love on a technical level, the further you get from what it actually feels like.
Okay.
And the more you try to understand what I am, the less you'll know.
Okay, but will you teach me about love? Just spitballing here again. Hey,
You ask far too many questions. Sometimes things are best left unexplained.
But I like our little chats.
Heed this advice. Sometimes the unknown is best kept at arm's length.
My brain is kind of telling me the tall, crazy cat lady might need that. Yeah. What do you mean?
Do you know where time came from? How it started, or why it only moves forward?
Well, no, not the faintest clue.
But you probably wouldn't have any trouble telling me what time it is, right? Even if you don't know what time actually is or where it came from. That's what I mean. Arms linked. Me and my family.
Oh, so I can't say anything else to her. Darn, okay. Just a sec. It said I'm a dog. And I got that. Okay. Wash my face. Oh, I don't get the bloody stuff anymore. Okay. On, off, close, open. Can't do anything there. I'm just curious right now, chat. I'm looking around. Can I exit? What's out here? Nothing. Okay. All right, fine. I'll look at the book. I'm so sorry she forced me to make this book. She said she'd spare me if I let you banish me instead. Tell Kitty she smells like litter box. No, no, then she'll wind up wanting to shower just like Lynetta when I told her she smelled like the ocean, which was horrible. Never tell a woman that she smells like the ocean. She said she'd spare me if I let you banish me instead. To destroy me, draw this symbol and chant the goodbye. I hope that love will be your black fire in total darkness. Ah! So there's two endings. Anything else? All right, let's do the good ending. We might actually be finishing this tonight. Okay? Those are closed. That's off. Off. Hope that love will be your black fire in total darkness. Here we go. Okay, English, you didn't think I was going to turn my back on you, did you? We could still beat her together. There's still hope for love. Draw this symbol instead, wearing your ritual amulet. Check, chant, da-da-da. Okay. First things first.
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
I just thought we'd have another chat. I had a question first.
What is it?
How come you're so... Oh, okay, we already did that.
I'm not always...
Okay, we already did this. I don't know why it was doing that again. Gotcha, okay. Wear the amulet. Draw that and chant that. Okay.
Looking for this, dog?
Oh, balls, she took it.
You may be capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter evil
No!
without this amulet. Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line.
Well, hell, that's unfortunate, chat.
But first...
Whoa. Oh, dear. Smooches just became health. What did we do? Oops. Okay. Perform the correct counter evil. Okay, if holes appear in your hand, you've been cursed by porosity. Oh, fuck. Okay, enter. Holes will multiply until you are no more. Wear a mask and stand in front of the mirror. Mask. Stand in front of the mirror. Got it. Chant until the holes are filled. Okay,
Don't lose your concentration now. Take my dear. Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
she doesn't even have a mouth. I know, where would the smooch come from? It's, I don't know, maybe it would be a psychic smooch, Moo. Maybe she would become Link. Yeah. Maybe she would, I don't know, maybe it would be a smooch directly to the brain. I don't know. I just want to have faith that Auntie Nyan Nyan can find love too, you know? Mind kisses, exactly. I mean, they are eldritch horrors. Do you believe your mind is still on your side? Well, I don't know.
Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon.
Why can't we be friends?
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, sudden plague in Icarus. Immediately light red fire can to distract them temporarily. Okay. Oh no. Holes. Grab ritual knife. A single bite will cause per angle death. So ritual knife, self-defense. Knife. Got it. Okay. Okay. Run them away for a second and... Okay. You are silenced. Okay, the lights, counter evil. Feel burn in your blood. Okay. Okay, what? Darn it, but I can't. Innumerable cries. Okay. Innumerable cries. Come on. Oh, darn it. It's not total darkness. I'm screwing this up. Okay, oh. Oh dear. I've been hit by one. Okay.
Don't lose your concentration now.
Wrong counter evil. Okay, wrong counter evil. Okay. I don't know what's going on. All that matters is hot lady here.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, okay. Wash until the burning abates. Okay, fine. Go outside. Okay. If you could see the source of the cast this county.
Don't lose your concentration now.
You were silenced. Okay, what? Never trust written words. If writing begun to appear anywhere else, writing on the wall, chant 3 times. Calling out the window, do not go outside. If you hear scratching glass. If you're unable to speak, you've been silenced. Do not try to scream. Grab the ritual knife, go to the bathroom with the mirror. Use the mirror to cut out the Okay, got it. No, darn it. Well, hell, chat. We lost. Let me get a quick hydration break. Because I'm not letting this go tonight. Because I don't think we got enough for a future stream. All right. Let's get this knocked out. Okay, here we go. Black fire and total darkness. Got it. Close. Off. Off. I've got the thing. Let me grab that and grab the thing just in case. Grab this symbol instead. And here we go.
Looking for this?
Yeah,
dog?
I know.
You may be. I think you'll find.
All right, she's gonna take our smooch away. Aw, Sigma, yeah.
But first,
We'll get it. I know what to do this time if I'm silenced. Okay. If holes appear in your hand, okay, here we go. If holes come in your hand, oh, they'll multiply. I need the ritual knife. Okay. Go to the thing. Okay. Okay. Back away. Okay. Why won't it?
Don't lose your concentration now.
Well, it's... I couldn't get the mouth on it.
My dear dog, do you believe your mind is still on your side?
Well, I don't know.
Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon.
Okay. All right. Sudden plague of insects. If lights go out, suffering is born. Suffering! Tormentor. Spirit away. Final fear. Okay. Tormentor. If you hear a specific calling outside your winter. Writing on the wall. If you feel burning. Okay. Suffering. Wash it till the burning abates. Okay. Okay, outside the window. If you hear something, it can kill you. Go outside. If you see the source of the ear, okay, go out. Oh, if you see the source of the evil, darn it! I couldn't do it fast enough.
Now.
Shoot. Okay, if you see the source of the evil, go outside. I'm working on it.
There is no escape.
Wrong. Okay. Shadows scratching nearby. Okay, writing on the wall. Shadows. Okay, shadows. Hideous reflection. No. All the lights. Okay. Enter.
Now the end.
No? Well, wait a second. Okay, what's the shadows one? Tormentor. That's what it is. Light snuffed, hope fades. The light. Darn it. I don't know which one's which, chat.
What's that outside your window?
Okay, outside the window. Here we go. Outside the window. Go outside. Oh no, it said go outside, open it, and don't do it. Damn. All right, chat. One more try. This game has suddenly gotten really difficult. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try it again. It's okay. We're okay. We'll get it. We will get it. Off. Off. Close. Take. Take the knife. Take that. Okay. Blackfire candles and... There we go. Okay.
I think... No. But...
Mommy Nyan Nyan did not come to play. No kidding. I can't figure out which one is which is my problem. I mean, except for this first one. With the porous ones. Okay,
Don't lose your concentration now. Do you believe your mind is still on your side? Do you...
Okay, let's see.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, here we go. Okay, the voice. Where is it? No, it's not that one. Where's the voice one? Voice. Silence. Okay. Do not try to scream. Grab the ritual knife. Go to the bathroom mirror. Use the mirror to cut out. Okay.
Scream. Try. Bang.
Okay, there. Prognostications of death become unbearable to hear. Okay, so it's the loud one. The loud one. Writing on the wall. Okay, it can kill you. Go outside, okay?
Don't lose your concentration now. Was that too easy for you?
No!
We've only begun to lift the veil.
Oh, come on. Why does she keep doing this?
Let's see how you handle the next
All right.
one, dog.
I need a drink. Hydration break. I wasn't expecting this from this game, chat. Not cool. Ay, 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 ay. This is a part I'm not... I just want a date.
What's that outside your window?
Okay, writing on the wall. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where's writing on the wall? Is that it? Never trust anything. Ensure that there's no writing on your body. Check the mirror. Wash anything on your face. Got it. Okay, here we go.
No! What's going on in there? Let me
Oh, darn it, I
in.
must have missed something. She's deaf the hottest. Oh, gotcha. Well, she's... Okay. So what's going on? Okay, voices outside the window. Oh, do not open the door. Why can't I, speak? I don't understand. Ah, there.
Don't lose your concentration now.
Okay. What is it? Greetings, Kimmy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm losing right now. I don't know which counter evil it is. Okay, a voice is outside the window. What was that? Oh, God. Hideous reflection. Darn it. No, it's the wrong one. Welcome in, Kimmy. Welcome in. Oh, God. Okay. Suffering is born. Okay, suffering. Which one's suffering? If you feel a burning sensation, if you hear Spiller's voice, hold your breath. Well lit. But I can't do anything. Okay. So is that it? Oh, something's at the door. Okay. Routinely is still closed if they... Okay, will that run away? No. Oh, darn it. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay, if it, wear a mask. Damn. Well. Oh, chat. Oh my gosh, I can't figure out which spell I'm supposed to be using at times. Yeah, F for sure. All right. And so I'm all the way back at the beginning of it, too. Oh, this sucks. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get the robe, the knife. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. If anyone knows what spell I'm supposed to use, too, y'all can try to backseat some. Because, holy Hannah, I'm getting lost. I wish I could go ahead and look through the book, but it won't let me yet. I don't think. Okay. Let's go ahead and look. Let me read this. Okay, that's the porosity. Counter, Icarus Swarm. A sudden plague of insects means, Matt is super genius, no backseating required. Oh, I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. Light red fire candles to temporarily distract them. Grab your ritual knife. A single bite will cause paralysis and painful death shortly after. The ritual knife is not for self-defense. Chant that, okay? If the lights go out and won't turn on, you are cursed by tenebrosity horror. There's no such thing as an innocent sound or shape in the shadows. Complete this ritual before the darkness takes dominion, which is change it to that symbol. Okay, so I go ahead and change it to that symbol, chat. Caustic horrors. If you feel a burning sensation in your blood, flesh begins to melt, caustic horror. Put a mask and robe on as quickly as possible. With the mask on, wash your face. You will not like what you see if you do not wear the mask. Wash until the burning abates, okay? If you hear something strange getting louder, can kill you, go outside. If you could see it, cast that. Never trust anything on a written words beside mine. If writing appears in your home, ensure there's no writing on your body. Check your mirror often and wash any writing off your face. You wrote it without realizing it. Do not touch your chalkboard. Chant 3 times. Okay? Fine. If you hear suspicious voices calling you out, calling to you, check your window. If you see something upsetting, do not go outside no matter what. Do not open your door for it. And chant that, apparently. Apparently not that. Okay. Scratching glass, check your reflection. Gosh, there's just too much stuff. Do not make eye contact or touch in any way. Retreat to your bedroom and turn off all the lights. Reflections can't exist where there's no light. If it gets in the room, there's nothing you can do. I haven't ever heard scratching glass. Counter evil is cut yourself, okay? If you start to turn invisible while you move, you're being spirited away. They're looking for you. They want to take you whether. Don't pretend to be alive by standing in the room as well lit as possible. Perfectly still. Hold your breath. Okay. Routinely check that your doors are still closed. If they're ajar, close them. You only have moments to do so. If he enters, he won't leave without taking something with him. However, if you wear a mask and have a life form on your person, he may spare you and leave with only life form. If you wake up unharmed, he has taken your deal. This will only protect you once. Balls. There's no telling what will happen if she uses this hex against you. If her true form reveals itself, go outside your home. There's nothing we can do to stop her. I'm sorry, we gave her our best shot. Hope that the ending comes swiftly. Chat! All right, I need to take my...
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
Okay, I was taking my little thingy. Let me okay. I don't want that yet. All right. And the other symbol, let me find the other symbol. I want to know what the other symbol was, because I'll change it in just a moment. Okay, to that one. So the cross with the squirrelies. Got it. Here we go.
Looking for...
Yeah, here we go.
Pulling a fast...
Here we go again.
I think you'll... Now, my... But first...
Okay. Deep breath. I don't like this chapter, chat. Okay, first things first. Get that on the board quickly. There, boom. Okay, porousness, got it. Okay, here we go. Porous.
Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
No, I don't.
Do you still trust it?
No.
We'll see who it sides with soon. I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares
Oh,
you,
spirited away.
but
Okay,
what
on.
terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Stay perfectly still. Okay. Okay, it told me to stay perfectly still, chat.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Don't move. I'm not moving. I am not moving. Is it gone? When's it gonna stop?
Was that too easy for you?
No.
We've only begun to lift the veil.
No, that wasn't too easy. That wasn't easy at all.
Let's see how... What's that outside your window?
Okay, oh, go into there. Okay. Go to the mirror. Remove the mask. Items. Okay, writing on the wall. Writing on the wall! Oh god, that made me jump. That one really did make me jump. I can't find writing on the wall. Oh darn it, I didn't get fast enough. I couldn't get... Okay, let me in. Okay, it says let her in. If you don't see anything... Tormentor. Ah, there it is. Wrong counter? Well, what else is there? Answer the door, it says. Oh! Well, why'd I do that? I'm stupid, chat. Sounds of scratching glass. Okay, here we go. Hideous reflection. Take it off. Okay. Go in the bathroom. Okay. Turn away.
I expected those to be a challenge.
Nah, you ain't. Okay. We got one. Oh, deep breath, chat. We died once. We did die once. Well, they were a challenge.
These next horrors won't be so easy to
Stop
dispel.
it, Ma. I mean, Auntie, or whatever. Oh, hell's bells, balls. Nah, you ain't. You just want to make the game. No, I don't, Kimmy. Man, this is freaking me out. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate or something, etc. and so forth. Oh, God. It won't be so easy to build. Next horror's great.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, here we go. Perform the... Ah, there it is. Okay, here we go. Outside the door. And the loud one. It's the loud one. Ah, there it is.
Don't lose your concentration.
I'm not.
Now. Starting to have trouble? Are these horrors becoming too
Yes.
challenging for you to withstand?
Yes, they are. Yes. Oh, chat. Okay, so we've done that one. We've done the ghost. We've cut the stuff out of my mouth. You just want to see a Neonlathotep. I still can't say that name. Neonlathotep. Anti-neon. No, I don't. I don't want to. The only way I want to see her is if she gives me a smooch. I don't want to see her under these conditions.
Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you.
Yes, I can. I don't want to, though.
And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Okay, what is it?
There is no escape.
Okay, what is it? Routinely check your door. Okay, what is it? Okay, there. So this one, no, it's not Spirit Away. Tormentor, it's not Tormentor. It's not that. Caustic, no. There.
Haven't surrendered yet, dog.
Oh, man.
I'm
Mommy
impressed.
neon kind of mean. Yeah, no kidding. Please, can't we be friends? Please.
You've got backbone for a human at
I
your age.
don't know what to do here. I've only got 2 hearts left.
But I doubt your will to survive will last much longer.
Please, how many? Oh, God, cats are so friendly. I've never had a cat, actually. I've always only had dogs, but this game is turning me off of them very quickly.
What's that? Outside your window?
Outside the window. If you hear something outside your window. Okay, first is writing on the wall. Oh, God. Writing on the wall. Writing on the wall. Where is it? Okay, outside your window.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
Why can't I find it? The window. The door. Answer the door. No, it's not this way. If you hear... Okay.
Don't lose your concentration now. Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Okay, where's the... Darn it! So the word sleep exists in everyone's dictionary. Apparently, you are scum. Okay, I can't get the chalkboard.
You've survived all
Oh,
that.
God. Welcome in, Elite.
one
Welcome
human?
in. Hey, Matt and everyone. So the word sleep exists in everyone's dictionary. Apparently. Welcome in, Moo. Yeah, I've survived all that. Just one human. Yes, please let this be the end.
In such a short time? Becoming...
Please. I've only got 1 heart left. I can't handle another one of these.
I can't believe it.
Neither can I.
You're no average human. But you still
No!
can't escape me.
She must be running out of tricks by now.
The ultimate wrath of the clawing chaos is upon you.
Okay, so what do I do? Go outside?
Hold fast and prepare yourself, dog.
Okay. I've lasted this long. I'm not stopping now. I'm not afraid. I am afraid.
Then you lack imagination.
the glass. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Where is it? It's the, Oh, I've got to check the mirror first. Okay, fine. Here we go.
Still alive, dog.
Okay, light on, and keep still. Keep perfectly still. I gotta stay perfectly still again.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Just don't touch the mouse till it's done. God, but I'm dead. I've only got one heart, so there's no way I can handle this. Okay. Is it done? Is it gone? Okay. Okay, that's the one that I gotta chant 3 times.
There is no escape.
Okay, no. No. Writing on the wall, no. Wash.
Don't lose your concentration now. Your voice won't be heard again.
Oh, God, okay. So I gotta cut again. What is it? Is it the thing outside again? Yep. Oh, God. But I've got the lights on. Shh. Off. Balls! Chat!
Scream, cry, beg.
Where is it? Where's the... Okay, there it is.
What's that outside your window?
Outside the window. Okay, tormentor.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me.
1,
And
2, 3. No! What did I die from then? Chat, this is starting to really suck. I'm gonna let y'all know, this has me so stressed out. My chest is just pounding like mad. I mean, seriously, if I had a heart rate monitor, it would be going nuts, and it's just because this is stressing me out. Not even scaring me, it's just stress. All right, let's try one more time. Let's try it one more time. And then if we can't get it tonight, we'll have to save it for another stream. I know, Moo, this sucks. I thought I'd be done by now. True endings achieved 0 of 2. One of them's easy to get. All right. Take that. Get the robe. Now I know I need to switch that other board to that symbol soon. Okay. Off. Close the windows. Get the knife. Take the turtle. I don't need anything from in there.
looking for this?
Yes,
dog?
I am.
You may be. I think you'll find now. But
all right, here we go. Okay, here we go. This is the run. Come on, I gotta move back over there. I gotta change that board. Okay, there's that. 1. Next, we go in here and let's do the porous. Okay, porous. Flesh becomes porous. 1. 2. 3.
Do you believe
okay.
your mind is still on your side?
Not really.
Do you still... I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle.
Okay,
I
light
know
on.
Not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Okay, and sit still. There we go. All right, this is the easy one. This is the one where we get to take a breather, chat. I just to get to stand here for a minute. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I was having a good night when this was just a dating game. I was having a wonderful night when this was a dating game. She's taking her time.
Here's an eye-opener for
All right,
you.
yeah, I know what it is. And I know I'll have to get rid of writing on the wall at some point, too. I mean, eventually, because that always comes up. Now, I don't know why. But this is it, chat. This is the run. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be the run, chat. This has to be the run. It has to be the run. Okay. Is it done?
Was that too easy for you?
No!
We've only begun to lift the veil.
No, it wasn't. What is it with not Zelda games being ludicrously over difficult? I feel that way right now. Holy Hannah.
Let's see how you handled it.
All right, turn off the lights. Suffering is born. Wait. What suffering is born? Okay, that must not be it. Must not be it. Oh, God. If the thing is in the room. Nope. Darn it. I don't know how to get rid of that thing. When it says suffering is born. Okay, sounds of scratching glass. That one I can handle. Scratching glass is... Oh, no, it isn't. It's this one. Okay. Here we go. Check the mirror. Back. Oh, no. I'm screwed up. I got lights on. Off. 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 Oh, no. And she's in here. Oh, and it's too late. Chat, I already screwed it up. I got no chance now. Sounds of scratching glass again? Okay. Okay, here we go. Where is it?
Come to add to. I expected those to be a challenge.
Well, they should have been. They were. Because I blew it. They were because I blew it, chat.
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
That wasn't easy.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, here we go. Okay, it's the sound. There it is. Okay, here we go.
Starting to have trouble? Are
yes?
these horrors becoming too challenging for you to withstand?
Yes?
Oh, you...
Okay, here we go.
And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Balls.
What's that outside your window?
Okay, the window one first.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
2, 3. No! Okay, what is that one? I don't know what that one is.
There is no escape.
I don't know what that one is. Shadow scratching. I really don't know what that one is.
Don't lose your concentration now.
Okay, it's the tenebrosity.
Haven't
All right.
surrendered yet, dog?
Darn it, I'm down to 1
I'm
health
impressed.
again.
You've got... But I doubt...
No, I won't. You're right. Okay, here we go. Where's the writing on the wall? One, 2, 3.
You've survived all that? Just one human?
Yeah, but I need another piece of health,
In
please.
such a short time? I can't...
No, I know. Okay,
But
can't.
you...
All right, we're about to lose again, chat. She must be running out of tricks.
Ultimate
Okay, here we go. I'm not afraid. Yes, I am. Quit saying dumb stuff.
What's that? Outside your window?
Okay, outside the window.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, what did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong there. Is it because I'm supposed to remove the mask and look in the mirror if I've got anything off of me and wash? That's what it was. That's what I did wrong. All right, one more try. One more try, chat. One more try. Got 2 Sigma. I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the turtle. We got the knife, get the mask. I have to take off the mask when the words appear, and I have to go in there and wash it off my face. I have to wash it off in my face. And then do the chant 3 times.
Looking for this?
Yeah.
You may be... I think...
All right, here we go. There we go. Okay. Porosity. Oh, stand in front of a mirror. Okay, yeah. Here we go.
Don't lose your concentration now.
1, 2, 3.
Do you believe
Okay.
your mind is still on your side? Do you still... I've walked the earth while man was still rocking
Okay,
in
here
its
we go.
cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
So stand still. There we go. This one's easy. I just take a deep breath. And basically take a break. Okay, let the thing pass through. Just a reminder, chat, tomorrow night we'll be finishing, and yes, we will be finishing Star Trek Judgment Rights. And I'll have a poll up at that time for the next point-and-click game for the following Thursday.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
And then on this coming, then of course on Friday will be a karaoke stream, assuming my voice isn't completely dead, which I don't expect it to be. I mean, I think it'll be rough, but not that rough. I think I'll be okay. If not, we'll mime it. Okay. All right, here we go. She gonna say she's impressed? Yeah.
Was that too easy?
No, none of this
We've
is.
only begun. Let's see how... What's that outside your window?
Okay, the window. Oh. Off. Window is... No. This one. Okay, there we go.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans. None of them could outwit me in the end.
Okay, and go here. Check the mirror. Okay. Back away, and we'll do writing on the wall. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what did I do wrong? I guess I needed to keep checking it. Oh. Okay. That one is tenebrous. The
There is no escape.
Yeah, there is. No, not that one. You're taking there's another. Okay, where is it? It's the light one. The light bulb. Where's the light bulb? Okay, there it is. 1.
Don't lose your concentration now.
1, 2, 3.
I expected those to be a challenge.
Friday is Pansimus Perfimus. No. Nope, just a good old-fashioned wholesome karaoke. I hope. Hoot evening. Welcome in, Inichi. Welcome in. I expected those to be a challenge.
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I've got the mask. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because I checked it before and it, balls. All right.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Okay, voice time. Here we go. First things first. Cut. There. Boom. Then next, I go outside, and we gotta find the brain one. Brain. No, it's the other way. There we go.
Starting
Okay.
to have trouble.
Holy
Are
Hannah.
these horrors becoming too challenging for you to
Yes, they
withstand?
are. Can't begin to imagine, sure.
And soon, you won't have to imagine.
Oh, why? Okay, yep, wash. Okay. Where's writing on the wall? Writing on the wall. Come on! There we go. 1. Why can't I do this? 1. 2, and let's check the mirror again, wash some face, and back away, and
Haven't
there.
surrendered yet, dog?
Go outside,
I'm
me,
impressed.
touch grass. Yeah. No kidding. Haven't surrendered. Yeah. I feel like it. This game is making me stressed out. Oh, I haven't surrendered
You
yet.
got
No.
that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, thank
But
you.
I doubt.
Okay, but what's next? What is it? Well, what is it? No? Oh, darn. It's already too late. Don't... Darn it! Scratching glass. Okay. Oh, no. All right, fine. Here we go. Back away. And where is it?
Come to Auntie. You've survived all that. Just one human
I don't know how.
in such a short...
Okay.
I can't. But you...
All right, fine.
The ultimate rat.
All right, we're almost there.
Oh.
This is it, chat. This is the run. If it's not the run, I'm going to have to call in a night because holy Hannah. I'm not stopping now. I'm not afraid. I'm not a
Then
goonie.
You lack imagination.
Sounds of scratching glass. Okay, here we go.
Your
One.
voice won't be heard again.
Okay. Exit. Okay, there it is. Hello.
Still alive, dog.
Okay, I can't. Okay, enter. Enter on, and just stand still now. Here we go. We're okay. Everything's cool. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate, or dehydrate. All right. Now, I've still got 2 health. At least I'm getting a little better at losing. Okay. Please let that be enough. Okay, exit. Okay, there we go. Porous. Okay, here we go. Porous again. Porous, porous, porous. Fine. Back to the beginning. 1, 2.
What's that outside your window?
Okay, the window. Tormentor. Where's Tormentor? Oh, no, that's not Tormentor.
Very clever. But I'll have you know I've met many clever humans.
You are Scuff.
None of them
Okay,
could
here we go.
outwit me in the end.
Okay, back away. Writing on the wall. 1. 2, and wash face. And back away, and... Okay, the light bulb one. I'm looking for the light bulb.
There is no escape.
I'm looking for the light bulb. There it is. Okay.
Don't lose your concentration now.
1, 2, 3.
You're still standing.
Holy Hannah,
Ow.
chat! Please, let this be the end of it. If it does another round, I'm declaring shenanigans. Seriously, if y'all could hear my heartbeat right now, it is beating out of my chest. It is beating out of my chest. If I could get the mic close enough, I'd let y'all hear it. Proving that I do have a heart. Not much of one, a little tiny atrophied heart, but still a heart. Whew.
In fact, the longer this has been going on, you've seemed more and more resolved.
Definitely shenanigans. Yeah, please. Okay, come on. Please, Auntie. Please, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It's not possible. There's no emotion stronger than fear, and no fear more powerful than fear of the unknown.
Sure there is. It's called love. That's not true. Humans don't fear the unknown, never have. If you think we do, you haven't been paying attention. Even sailors, the most superstitious humans to ever walk the earth, set sail to the edges of a world they were sure was flat and inhabited by sea monsters. Why are you roasting yourself? That's our job. I'm sorry, Kimmy. I apologize. I promise never to take your job away again. You can file a grievance with the union. Sorry. I do have to cough, though. All right. Before I go further, hydration break. I'm sorry, Moo. Y'all can feel free to get in all the roasting you want. We've been inventors, explorers, astronauts. Hell, we take holidays to places we've never been for fun. I rarely do that. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just too, I'm just such a, I was about to roast myself. I got to stop doing that. I don't take a lot of vacations.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
I don't know. Because you were wrong, Auntie Nyan Nyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. There's one feeling that every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear.
It can't be. It's love.
Indeedically. No, fool. It's lust. Ayo! I was not expecting that. But there we go.
What?
That's awesome. You think the male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no.
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
Mommy, sorry. Ever heard of the suspension bridge effect? Actually, I haven't. They say when two people face danger together, they fall in love.
Not when one of them is the danger. Don't you understand the cruel indifference of the infinite cosmos? Your world, your reality, everything you know and love, it's all meaningless and could vanish in an instant.
Correction, everything I know and lust.
Even as we speak, your sun spins around the precipice of terminal oblivion.
Yeah, but I'll be gone long before that happens. Ha! Idiot. The only thing that sun spins around is the Earth and every human on it. Oh my gosh, yep, he thinks the Earth, the sun spins around the Earth, y'all. The sun orbits the Earth. This guy is so stupid, and yet I'm suddenly respecting this. I respect this one. And that's not all. There's more you don't realize. You really think I'm meaningless because I'm human, right? You think I'm the lowest of the low, an insignificant speck not worth any attention? And yet, here I am in your dream. Hey, baby. I knew you were dreaming about me. Does chat dream about me too? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. My apologies, chat. I've got that right, don't I? Auntie Nyan Nyan. If I'm here with you, it's because you're dreaming about me. You're dreaming about Madamus. Maybe your Megs. It means I'm in your head just as much as you're in mine. Your legs must be tired from running through my mind all day, baby. I think the truth is that you're terrified of me. You're terrified of the speed at which I'm meeting the unknown and planting a big wet one on it. Dropping into her dreams instead of DMs. Yep. You know what, Daylin, I'm I'm going to try to turn that into a line. At some point, I'm going to turn that into a line about, yeah, I'm going to use that. I'm going to come up with something on Twitter, on X for that. Thank you for giving me, for planting the seed in my smooth brain. I'm terrifying enough to have invaded your dreams after all, right? You've come face to face with the greatest threat to your power, and nothing you can throw at him can stop him. And after all this, after meeting Lynetta, serving Esther's whims, and being subjected to the worst you have to offer, I gotta say, it was all pretty fun. Hell no, this part wasn't fun. Hell no. Now tell me, does this sound like it's my nightmare? Or is this yours? It's my win, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It can't be. You think you can turn the tables on me?
Already did. They call me the Whopper. I still don't know what that means or why I said it. I already have. You're the second most powerful god, and you fear me. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. I'm going to leap into the great unknown cosmos and smooch that too. Starting with you. Pucker up, Auntie Nyan Nyan. You've earned it.
Oh, no.
Triple Whopper with bacon and cheese. Cheese and bacon. Yeah, I'm definitely serving up the cheese tonight. Hey-o!
He escaped from me.
Yeah.
A human, too lustful to fear anything. Could such a thing even exist?
Well, we just found it. We just proved it.
What horror.
Indeedly.
As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more.
Oh, yeah. It's business time.
Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
Hee hee! Auntie Nyan Nyan? Ha ha ha! Okay, so we still got one more ending to get. Let's let the credits run for a minute. Matt haunting Eldritch horrors in their dreams. Business will be that. Will that be in the karaoke? Yeah, I'm gonna do its business. I'm gonna do business time again. I'm gonna make sure I do that as one of the standards. We still got one more ending to get, Kimmy. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Caroline Hunter. You make me a real sucker for love. Aww, how sweet. Do. I bet I get bonked for this song now. I bet this version of this song is gonna get me bonked. Do, all I have to do is dream. Really, Game Maker, okay. All right, we'll get the other ending real quick. It should be really easily. We basically have to just condemn someone to death or to being cast out of the universe. But we'll let the credits run anyway. Lynette, how's the VOD from yesterday? Did you get bonked? Oh my gosh, Kimmy. First, I got bonked where part of it was blocked in the US and Canada for the Incredible Hulk thing, so I edited that out. Then I got bonked for one of the Urusei Yatsura songs. It was only blocked in Russia, so I edited that out even though it was just Russia. Then it did one of the Ric Flair clips in Russia also, edited that out. And since then, it has been just slowly flagging each one of the Ric Flair clips, but all of them are blocked in Russia only. So I'm just leaving at this point because I don't really have much of an audience in Russia. I don't think I got much of the Russian audience, so it's staying there now. Woo! Yep. The Shiba Inu had to buy a new bat after. Yeah. All right, load checkpoint. Here we go. Let's do the last part. Let's do the last ending, y'all. This little question-y question right there. This will be easy. We're just going to banish her. Draw that symbol and chant. This will be quick. And boom.
So you are as wise as you are lecherous.
No, I'm a little more lecherous. Wait, why'd I say that? The thumbnails, no. Yeah.
I expected you to be an insolent, uncompromising philanderer. You can imagine my disappointment to have found you actually quite agreeable.
Does that mean you're going to give me a kiss?
Then all is settled. The bridge between our realms is severed for good.
That kind of sucks. Can I just go home now?
This may look like your room, but I promise that you've traveled a long way from home.
Okay. But can I go home now?
Far enough so that you will find it quite impossible to return.
Well, balls. Wait, hold on. I did the spell. I'm no danger to you anymore.
I know that very well. You've just seen the precipice of the abyss and flinched. There's nothing left of you to be concerned with.
Wait, what?
However, that banishment ritual made it so neither you nor I can travel to the realm of man ever again.
Really? So you're stuck here too?
Just a precaution. Call me thorough.
Oh, well, at least I get to... Hey, I get to spend the rest of eternity with Auntie Nyan Nyan. Yeah, I'd call that kind of a win. I mean, in a way, maybe this is the best ending.
You will stay here where I can keep my eye on you.
Still haunting Mommy, yeah?
Escapades of yours will not endanger us all.
Only endanger you, baby? But I...
Rarely do I bother myself with the affairs of humans, but it was a smooch, wasn't it? The treasure for which you traded your life how many times?
Indeed.
Curious. Then allow me.
Oh! See? Best ending.
Is this sufficient? That's all you need to smooch me, right? 3 hearts and a big glowing button.
Sure.
I am well versed in human courtship, but am curious as to what made my nieces bicker over you so incessantly. Now that you don't pose a threat.
Well...
Now then, come to me, human. If you don't mind smooching an old cat like me.
Nah, we're good. Oh. Together forever. No, that might not be the best ending, chat. That might not be the best ending. I think I'm wrong. I called it wrong, chat. I called that one a bit wrong. So I guess... let me just check the... let's just see. Did we get everything? Okay. 3 hearts and a glowing button. Was it worth it? No, not really. Okay, we got that. And we got that. Endings achieved 2 of 2. All right, I guess we're done. Let's see if there's anything else on the... Let me just see if there's anything else on the menu. I'm not going to visit the dev. No, that's it. Okay. Looks like...
for love. First date.
Looks like we're done. Let me go ahead and take us back into the library, and we will wrap things up. Okay, so that was Sucker for Love. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I enjoyed it a lot, except for the horror part of it, kind of, sort of at the end, it did make me... It wasn't like it was freaking me out or scaring me, but it was just the pressure of having to... do the things so quickly those type of games where you got a time limit like that, I suck at. Which game launcher is that? Glad you asked, Daylin. That is called Play Night. It is 100% free, and it is amazing. PLAYNITE. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's super easy to set up with everything. For it can tie into Steam, GOG, Epic Game Store, even though I don't use that. You can put your own stuff in. Infinitely organizable, infinitely customizable. Well, maybe not infinitely, but close enough. You did find love. Yes, I did. And Lynetta was best girl. Lynetta was best girl. Lynetta was awesome. Speaking of, though, so I do have the sequel to this. We're not going to play it yet. Well, I mean, obviously not tonight. We're not going to play it for a while, but it's Sucker for Love Date to Die For. Now, I am going to say the bad thing about it. I read about it, and the reviews said it's a little more of the horror survival part than it is the dating part, which is unfortunate because because to me the dating part was the best part. The more visual novel dating part was the best part of it, more so than the chant the spell before the timer runs out. So tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we will be finishing Star Trek Judgment Rights, and I'll also have a poll up at that time to pick the next point and click game because I'm torn. And I'm bad at making decisions, which we know. Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Ultra Hype or Super Hype or something Hype karaoke. So we'll be doing another karaoke, but at what cost? We lost our thumbnail. Yeah. No, we got Moo here. Moo designed that. Just a reminder. Yeah, that thumbnail that was designed by Moo. Amazing job. I love that art. Seriously, it's sad that Lynetta's not in the next one because I love that art. Oops, I pressed the wrong button there. I pressed the static button. My mistake. What does the static button do? Well, it gives you static. Like that. Yeah. Why do I have that? I don't know. Reasons. And Sunday night, since we are not going to be continuing, no, thank you, Moo. Seriously, I loved it. Remembering the name of the book's creators, Moo. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. MUU. I forgot. Staticky. Yeah, it's actually a transition I used for going to the Be Right Back screen. But what else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Sunday night. I'm already planning out the schedule. Let me go ahead and list this before we try to do a raid. Sunday night, I am going to be playing, instead of Star Tropics, I'm going to be doing a boomer shooter, first-person shooter. We are going to be playing Redneck Rampage. If it goes well, I'll do it for multiple streams. If it doesn't go well, it'll be a one-off. Because, yeah, I don't want another... Yeah. Yeah. If it goes as well as the Citadel did, it'll be a one-off. If you didn't see that, I did do a first-person shooter stream called the Citadel, and yeah, let's see who's on. Let's see who's on, chat. Let us see who is currently on. Why is my live stream frozen there? That's odd. Okay, customization, redirect. Is anyone still awake? Norboshi is on. Yumiko, I don't know Yumiko, I don't think. Let me see real quick. I'd be surprised if you picked up Star Tropics again. Yeah, I'm not going to be picking that up again. I am not going to be... maybe someday. Never say never, but I don't know if it'll be on stream ever. Let's see. I want to see who Yumiko is, because I'm not really super familiar with Yumiko. Or did I do Yumiko last night? Just a moment, chat. Just a moment here. Sorry for this. This isn't pulling up the right Yumiko. Yumiko Ghost. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay, Yumiko. Ghost Cat VTuber. Okay, no, we did, I did raid into her just the other day. Okay, we are going to raid into Norboshi Ariel. I don't have anyone lined up else at the moment, so let's do, Norboshi Ariel tonight. We will raid into Nori. Sound good? Sound good, everyone? I think it sounds good. I like Nori. I haven't raided into her in a while. So, that being said, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone who's watched tonight. If you've been lurking, thank you. If you VOD watched, thank you. You don't have... Oh, raid message. Back library raid for love. There. There we go. No, I'm not going to do the mommy one, but we'll do back library raid for love. I think that'll be enough to make people say, wait, what? There we go. Okay, so we're doing back library raid for love. We're raiding into Noroboshi Ariel. Thank you, everyone, for coming. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.